welcome to the meat and potatoes of tonight's show. We are back in the Xcom bunker. Here we are. So to recap on where we were first, facilities. Illyrium generator is incoming. We have all the one-off generic buildings. The Officer Training School, Psionic Labs, Hyperwave Relay, Foundry, Alien Containment are all in place. Got a couple more workshops coming for the additional discounts and additional engineers, etc, etc. More science labs might go in here late game to spend the money on, but we don't really need them, and that Illyrium generator should cover all our remaining power needs. In terms of research... I
appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
She says that whenever we acquire new scientists from everywhere, anywhere, and then go to the lab for the first time after they're acquired, she'll pop up and say thank you. Chemical says, I'm alright, work has been a nightmare this week, just need to crawl under something and sleep for a week. Oh, mate, that sounds savage. That sounds absolutely savage. What do you do for a living again, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer if you're not comfortable, of course. So, no active research. We have two things. So, not so much dissecting the Ethereal. In fact, I should probably change that on the Ethereal device. I'm going to actually change that in the stream title, because it's not Ethereal dissection. It's Ethereal device incoming. Got that completely wrong. Okay, let's update that very, very briefly. That'll say now multiple chapters on the stream. So this one will be done in a couple of days, but we recovered this from the Overseer UFO that we shot down, and this device we recovered from the Ethereal craft might be the final piece of the puzzle, the key to their psionic connection and to the ultimate source of their power. With a better understanding of this technology, I believe we'll be on the brink of finding the source of this invasion. Psionics research credit applies, reducing research time by 50%, which is good. That would normally take 4 days. Thanks to the lurk, Peneth. And this guided fusion laser would be a nice thing for our planes to have, but costs stupid amounts of weapon fragments. Turns out Illyrium and alien alloys are not in any kind of short supply. It's weapon fragments are what we really struggle with. Gonna go and lurk a bit. No worries, Superclass. Thanks, man. These days, Chemical says, I work in IT with a focus on security for a graphics SaaS company. Dude, respect. And in the barracks, yes, the main thing I'm delighted by at the moment is Kato Sicarius is back. Here he is. Kato Sicarius, the second from Canada. He is now an assault specialist, and I am... which is always what I wanted him to be. And I'm moving him down the melee route. As in, of the assault options, you have the sort of shotgun specialist, the kind of up-close personal shooter, which is kind of like the Ellen Ripley model. And then you got the Rambo take, which is... so close combat specialist. And because the tabletop version, if you're wondering, Kato Sicarius is a named character of the Ultramarines chapter of Space Marines in the Warhammer 40,000 universe, and he's something of a meme for their ridiculous plot armor and a few other bits that I won't get into, because it's usually argued about by the nerds who are to nerds what nerds are to normal people, of which I'm increasingly finding myself one of their number because it's funny. But yeah, he's a little bit more survivable now. Basically, we got I did a mission and we got a major. We got a major straight in, a new soldier at major rank, and I was like, right, I want him to be survivable because of the comedy potential of doing, I am Kato Sicarius, and so on, if you know an Emperor's text-to-speech device, and have him be a melee specialist because he's a complete glory hound. So he's there's no way Kato's from Canada, he's a prick. I know, that was the one downside. I would have preferred he came from a much more annoying, wanky country. But he was a male assault specialist at a high rank. I was like, all right, good. Because my assault specialist colours are blue and red. And the melee assault specialist comes in blue, which is Ultramarines blue. So I was like, perfect. So yes, the main thing to be delighted about, to be incredibly, incredibly happy about, is Kato Sicarius is back. Is back in the squad. Rumours of his death were greatly exaggerated. He's too indestructible. What else? Yes, we have the Psi Labs. We do have one psychic soldier. Who's the one who develops? Yes, Miat Shielday, Evil Jess's sniper fellow. From Argentina, Captain Miat Shielday. Deadbolt is a sniper with a mind flay ability. I'm sure she'll be delighted about that. Currently, all our soldiers are named and redeemed. I might hire some more. Before too long. But yes, we've currently got them all in place. Definitely need to get bigger stickers with this ongoing delight of Monty Python quotes that's growing in the channel. I think bigger stickers needs another outing or two. But yeah, we've already got lots of corporals and colonels. Elise Irvin, our medic specialist, is currently undergoing psionic testing. A few others tried and didn't turn out to be gifted, etc., etc. They kicked him out of Canada. He could be Quebec. Quebec, yeah, the slightly dickish part of Canada. No one thinks of Quebec when they think of nice Canadians. Shot fires. Thought about ducking for cover after posting that. Not at all. Hello, Vice Admiral Andrew walks in and salutes. How's everyone's day been and what's happened so far? I'm literally recapping where we're at so far with the gameplay. We're just underway with it, and the day has been warm, but it's been productive. Made a very involved but fun new sound effect to suit how often I might be running away from things in a new Dark Souls playthrough, because Monday is now Dark Souls 1. And yes, of course, going to mission control itself, we've got improved pistol from the foundries, more side testing, a couple of buildings that we've already gone through. But the next thing to check out, I saw that, I heard that coming.
The Friday has been good. Nothing better than a 4-day week where the hospitals show thanks by giving us food.
That's nice. Oh, so today has been your Friday. Darkens, firstly, thank you so much for the 75 bitties. Thank you very much indeed for those. First biddy blood of the evening goes to you, and that's awesome. If I remember correctly, yeah, the US is having a lot of people in the US are having a 4-day weekend. We're having a 3-day one. It's a bank holiday. Is it today or is it Monday? I think it might be Monday, but most people in the UK, well, who can work, are at work today. Cute Nightmare Girl, first host blood goes to you. The Krayven Star minions cheering your honour because if they don't, we beat them. And yes, folks, it's a wonderful way to support the channel without spending a penny, is throwing up a little host whether you stream or not. Thank you. I hope she has psionic potential. Elise is absolutely MVP of the entire Xcom squad. She really is, Melissa. I'm glad that she magically came back from the dead as well. It's a bank holiday Monday in the UK. Yeah, that's it. We have a 3-day weekend. And the US, a lot of places in the US have a 4-day weekend. And of course, with it being such a hot day, loads of morons are going to the beaches and so on and so forth. So we have like no money. I literally have done everything I possibly can, and we have 0 creds. So we're going to look at this. Credits. Sorry, that's confused. I've got to say credits because in XCOM credits are the currency, but here creds are the Cravenstown currency. So the Hyperwave Relay has detected a UFO crash site. It's a battleship class, which is new. It's in Brazil. Crew size 23. Species detected include an Ethereal, a Muton Elite, a Thin Man, a Heavy Floater, a Muton Berserker, a regular Muton, and a Cyber Disc. Do you know what I'm really happy about? None of that says Sectopod. Because Sectopods are broken. They're freaking alien dreadnoughts. They really are. And a couple of Thin Mints aren't the worst thing in the world. Yo, Citizen Omnishift. Hello. Hey, Citizen's Resonance, an absolutely incorruptible mate. I am fundamentally incorruptible. I appreciate accurate observations about my outstanding moral character. I always work on every bank holiday and I work in retail, the co-op. Ah, okay. I hope you're getting time and a half at least, Andrew, or double time. The hospital got us some food from Mission Barbecue. Never had food from there. Is it any good? Now I'm really looking forward to lunch. I bet you are, mate. I bet you are. Okay, so without further ado, let's start a mission. A tiny bit more ado. That purple thing right there is an enormous mothership. Like a colossal ship that's the size of about 2 US states. Big states at that. It almost covers a surface area of about 1/4 of Brazil, maybe more. It's a big ass ship, and it popped up, I think, last Thursday. So I'm just ignoring that for the time being and hoping it'll go away and not pester us too incessantly. So send a Sky Ranger. So who do we have? We currently don't have our primary medic. Elise Irvin is one soldier who goes on every mission because she's too darn valuable. Mandy says, my husband made me a BLT for lunch. I love the crisp lettuce and bacon. Oh, crispy bacon and crisp lettuce as well. That does sound thoroughly delectable. That sounds excellent. I just realised, where did I stick the... yeah, you know what? We've not had... I've left the stream chat off a lot more of the games I do because it affects moderation. Like, you can moderate something, you can delete a message in the chat, but it won't go away to the on-screen. And I took it...
I'll get you at some point. Especially when the new Scream is in place.
Indeed, and Darkens, thank you for another 75 biddies, and I dropped you a DM about that when you get a chance, when you're home and chilling or on your lunch break on the Discord. I sort of made a couple of points about the one you suggested. It seems really good, and I put one alternative in there, and it's buyer's choice. I was going to try and work on that today as well, but I have got the Brave Sir Krayven one in. I already got that done. I worked on it all afternoon. It's come out really rather well. So yeah, that's solid for whenever I specifically run away. We now have two brilliant Monty Python options, both thanks to you. And thank you for the 75 biddies. Yes, an incident happened with a particularly super toxic. Imagine all the toxic people on Twitch rolled into one guy. Anyway, he basically on his own managed to make me stop wanting to put chat on screen again, but things have been pretty good. I left it up for Hollow Knight, so we'll put it back on here. We'll put it back up on here. Looking back, anyhow, looking back at what we've got, I'm trying to train up a second medic. So our only medic isn't Colonel Elise Irvin, because don't have all your eggs in one basket, even if they're one super badass basket. Okay, Darkins, yeah, I understand. Maybe catch you on your lunch break, but no worries. If you're chilling with your colleagues, having some of that delicious barbecue bought for you by the hospital, enjoy that, and we'll catch you later. I hope your shift goes well. And a new Scream. Yes, there's going to be a fourth 75-bit one on the randomizer coming in. Imagine someone to say rude things in the chat like buttocks or Belgium. Belgium's pretty offensive. I know firsthand. So we have Corporal Dickus, who I think is the backup medic. If I go into his abilities, that's it. Yeah, I'm starting to specialise him towards being a backup medic. Obviously, Colonel Sugarskin is just a reliable assault specialist, and Major Sicarius, he's currently not a captain. I'm waiting. Oh, he's already was a captain. He's now gone past it, but we'll just call him Cato Sicarius, the second assault specialist. Our sniper, we now have plasma sniper and plasma heavy weapons, which is brilliant. And Quick Draw here, who is our pistol specialist. She's back, although she's a colonel. So we got Captain Mortensen. Trying to think who's going to be best for this. A medic, one sniper who is a good alternative to... He's got the psi abilities. If I dismiss him, I think we've got a Dixie Normus would be viable to come back in because she's a colonel. But I'd rather level up a few more. And yeah, he's Viggo Mortensen has become our... Oh, he's already on it. Who was it? It was Miat Shielday, yeah, with the psychic powers. He might get more. They might get better the more he uses them. And he is oh, he's the pistol specialist. He's the run and gun. Yeah, he is an alternative. That was it. He was a gunslinger as an alternative to Colonel Betty Drillser. So we'll clear her out. So he's our backup gunslinger. Vigo is our... What is he? He's our heavy support rather than grenadier, because you've got a rocket and grenadier man, and then you've got the sort of suppressive fire support heavy guy. Will Preston, hello mate, how you doing? He's a major dick is what he is. Chemical. So true. To be fair, Belgium tried to make up for that by making the best beer and chocolate available. Their fries are pretty good too. Their fries are also the best in the world. They do make the best beer, the best chocolate, and the best fries. If those of you who don't already know, I lived for 5 years in Belgium, and I can attest to that with absolute factual accuracy. And how are you doing, Will? All good. Playing Xcom as well. Oh, nice one. One of the DOS originals or one of the modern games? Oh wait, that's Sicarius, the one full of himself. He can create his own Gellerfield by sheer ego and weird power. The 40k one, yes, exactly. The shockingly egotistical Ultramarine Second Company Captain Kato Sicarius. He is here, and we're using him in the manner of the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. If you know that video series, and if you don't, and you're a fan of 40k, you absolutely need to check it out. Currently breaking sobriety with the Leffe. Belgium do know what they're doing, and Leffe's one of the pretty standard. Leffe's delicious, but it's one of their more basic beers, mate. You should get yourself a La Chouffe. Don't forget Belgian. Well, Belgian waffles are also very good. Probably what they're most famous for as a dessert, along with the chocolate and their lace. Did you know the Belgians are very famous for lace? Especially the Ypres, the town of Ypres, is very famous for lace. Colonel Sugar Skin. So we got medic, we got assault guy, melee assault, gun assault. Inexperienced medic who will actually have to swap out the chitin plating and give him a medikit. Because she's got a great arm for alien grenades. He's going melee, so he's got the chitin, he's got the scope. For capturing, we've got our heavy. Can he take a second item yet? No, he can't. Because, oh no, that's the sniper, the other support specialist. Right, we need to add somebody else. Duvel is very, very good. Yes, Duvel is delicious. I've gotten wankered many a time on Duvel. Lurk, headphones on, focusing on report for work. No worries, Councillor Mandy, appreciate it. Do we take another heavy? Or do it? Oh, Redway RD. Vixen. What rank is... Yeah, another... Also, why are you should be in grey or black. Why is your armor tint still basic? Yeah, there we are. That's a proper sniper color. That's the sniper colors. I have white for support, white and green, white medics, green regular support. Heavies are blue and gold, or dark and gold for rockets and suppressive fire. Bright blue and bright red for assault, and grey and black for the snipers. Let's see, Major Redway RD. Okay, loadouts. She's going to be... Oh, whoa. Oh, yes, of course. I don't have to go with that flying armor anymore. The flying armor sucks balls. I don't like the Archangel armor. Right. As a corporal, I want to keep him alive. So we're going to be changing some things up. A heavy... He's already got Titan armor. Yeah, I spent some more money on... She's got Titan armor. The sniper... loadout, ghost armor, yeah, that's good. Major Sicarius had quite some fun with the chitin plating. He can get away with being a ghost and running in. The other two, I might put them in Titan as well, especially him to keep him alive. And to be honest, I'm not going to bother with Archangel armor. I found myself quite underwhelmed by it. And she can take loadout wise. We'll give her the other bit of Titan armor and another medikit along with an alien grenade. Where's my other medikit? Oh shit! Of course, what's her name's got it. Sorry. If I have to go into the barracks here and view soldiers for the first time ever, I've got to go to Colonel Elise while she's in psionic testing. Take that off of her. Get rid of that and just give her an alien grenade and regular gear. I haven't seen her in regular gear in forever. Sorry, yes, I always forget to do one thing that takes me forever to start a fucking mission. It's taking me like 15 minutes to start it. No, 10 minutes just chatting and being in the mission thing. Guinness with blackcurrant. What is that called again? It's different things all over the UK, like diesel or this or that. I'm trying to remember. And nothing wrong with Guinness. It's a lot better if you actually get it from the tap in Ireland. I have heard that as well. I remember a small Belgian beer bar in London and Holborn says some great ones. Yes, I know the one you mean, Will. I know the one you mean. It's really, really solid. Okay, Major Redway RD. We want at least one arc thrower. She gets... I should make some more medkits. I really should. And these medkits won't heal for as much. They won't heal for as much at all because Elise is our medical specialist. She can heal for up to 10. These guys will only heal for 4. Assault rifle. Psh, nuts to that. Plasma pistol. The alien grenade. Who else is currently rocking grenades? We've got an arc thrower. Only 2. 2 medkits, 2 grenades. Scope. Arc thrower and some shitting plating. I think this will be okay. I think this will be okay. We're looking pretty well geared up now. Did I give her Titan armor? Yeah, right. Lots of Titan armor. We're all looking pretty hardcore. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It seems the maintenance crew are trying to troll your sniper color scheme. Indeed it is. Possibly. Can you do me a favor and check in the customization screen as an alternative looks of Titan armor? Oh, sorry. I saw that after the fact. I'll do that next time, Chemical. I'll do that once we get back. I would expect so. But that's a fair point. Okay, begin assault. The design for Titan armor looks
Brazilian
wicked.
Authorities have requested our help.
Seriously, the big
so that's where we're going
next.
next. It looks like the
cool.
aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Okay, so there was original crew complement of 23, but we shot it down, so we avoid additional damage to the craft as possible. Some components may be recoverable, so we will be up against less soldiers than expected because obviously some of them will have died in the landing. But this is a battleship. This is a full battleship. This is going to be big. It's going to take a while, and if we get through with all of our guys alive, I will be amazed. And how you doing, Duncan? Good to see you. Good to see you. Looking forward to Ruby Red Kolsch again this summer. I don't know that one. Blackcurrant Guinness, I have a special name. The local pub I went to once in one in Preston. I don't think it's very Twitch friendly. Well, Blackcurrant Guinness. Oh, it's right. Okay, the name was not very Twitch friendly. Okay, fair enough, Melissa. I respect that. Launch mission. That's weird. It's got the tiniest. Yeah, sometimes when it switches to cutscene, I just get like about 2 or 3 frames of just lag. It just locks.
This is bigger than anything we've seen so far.
Ah, story.
Considering the impact, the ship seems to be in relatively good shape. We don't know what to expect in there, but you should make your way to the craft's bridge as quickly as possible.
Alright, so this is another type of UFO. Each time you come across a new type of UFO, you get a bit of story. So the last type of UFO we shot down was an Overseer, and that was the first encounter with Sectopods, Muton Elites, and Ethereals. This is a battleship, which is, again, totally brand new. I'm going to pull out a little ways and have a explore. This thing's so big, our ship landed on it. Oh my fucking god. Oh good lord. How big is this map? How big is this ship? How did our little firestorm shoot one of these down? And we're still going back to our crew. Alright. Alright. This is going to be interesting. Another thing I'm going to have to get used to is Elise Irvin, her fast feet aren't available, but our other medic, where's he gone? Can barely tell, it's so dark. Is it Miat Shielday? No, he's the, I think it's Biggest Dickus. Yes, Biggest Dickus. He's quite quick on his feet. He can get straight to there, still have an action to open the door, but I'm going to get some people in position first. XCOM 2 is driving you crazy. It's so much harder than Enemy Unknown. Really? Jesus Christ. I bought it including all of the DLC, which might have been a debatable decision. Kato Sicarius. Oh, excellent. Kato Sicarius is going to make a forward action because he's fast enough to stand in front of the door, because Kato Sicarius is in excellent physical condition. Okay, Kato Sicarius will show Biggest Dickus how to do it, because Kato Sicarius has an even bigger Dickus. That won't get annoying. But that's why I wanted him back, because that never stops being funny. Okay, Miat Shielday with his psychic powers into position on this side, because you'll be able to see more of the ship from there. Firestorms take it down with penetration, long and hard penetration. I do have some extremely penetrative weapons on my Firestorm, and also on my alien ships. See if it's a battleship, probably a big bad Beetleborgs. Beetleborgs? I know Borg from Star Trek. What show are you referencing, Chemical? They make a limited amount, so when it's gone, it's gone. Nice. Cryptic lore. Are the thin men about to sue Xcom with some insane lore? Probably. Yeah, I'm stuck on a mission with a time limit. I can't do it without leaving people behind. It sucks. Maybe I can scum my way through with a lucky RNG. Maybe. Depends how they do the RNG in XCOM 2. Vigo. Mortison. Into position here. Heavy assault specialist lady. I just don't know. Well, let's see what's behind door. These other two can still move, but let's see. Kato Zacharias will trigger the force field. Okay, nothing immediately violently assaulting us, so that's good. Snickerdoodle will show that arrogant swine Kato Zacharias how it's done with an early run and gun to get into position and go into Overwatch here. This is fine. Nothing terrible will come of this. Okay, good. I knew that. There was never in any doubt how it was going to go. And Red Wayard, support specialist Red Wayard. Biggest Dickus. I need another one called Incontinentia Buttocks, don't I? It has to be a lady to go with Biggest Dickus. Happily married couple. Oh no, he's a bit of a... I think our other assault specialist... Don't worry, Kato Zacharias will take point, and he will show Colonel Sugarskin how it's done and offer some humble criticism. The RNG is more true RNG in XCOM 2. How do you mean more true, Omnishift? Because the RNG in this is completely true to what RNG is. But what frustrates me about it is there's some things that the RNG affects that it shouldn't affect or shouldn't be an option. Like the ability to shoot a VIP in a mission. You shouldn't be able to destroy the objective due to RNG, for example. That's just a bad games design decision. But yeah, how do you mean in like kind of it's more true? What would you define as more true RNG? I ask because that sounds sort of really interesting, because I rate this, apart from that one or two debatable decisions, as being pretty good, pretty solid. Bigger stickers could probably dash to here. You reload a save from oh, interesting. Oh, so the RNG is a bit more far-reaching. Okay, so it does affect more things. It goes more roguelike. That's interesting. So one thing I say about both the first and second XCOM games have in common, you can still miss 100% shots. I had that happen twice. See, a couple of people have said that. I've never had 100% one miss, Vice Admiral Andrew. I debate that that's actually the case. 100% chance shots, to my knowledge, and I've had a lot of them now, never miss. I've had a 99% one miss a couple of times, but I've never had a 100% one miss. Remember, XCOM 2 might be a game to be considered for a stream down the line. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, of course. While talking about XCOM 2, I have bought it plus all the DLCs. So any things you talk about what you're doing with it, make sure to do so in a spoiler-free way, and therefore different locations and mobs. Yeah. Sure, Duncan, I appreciate that, but Melissa's doing exactly what counsellors should do and just acknowledging that for everyone, because it's never at any one person or any group of people. It's for, because remember, the folks in chat are about maybe 1/4 of the people watching. Certain gameplay mechanics can be spoilers as well. Just want to make sure. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, folks, please don't think it's necessarily at you or go, oh, we're not talking about this, we're not talking about that. It's for the benefit of everybody. Gotta go for class, I'll tune in after. No worries, AR. There was literally a show called Big Bad Beetleborgs. It was a Super Sentai show like Power Rangers. I don't know it. I remember one that was like a bad Power Rangers ripoff. That was creatures were out of comics. They'd been released. Monsters had been released from various comics, and you had to fight to put them back in the comics or something. Saturday morning thing. Came out a couple of years after Power Rangers. Okay, still, huh? There's basically only one pathway we could take. This is a slightly more interesting level layout than what we've had to get used to so far. Yeah, they all had that guy who looked like Jay Leno. What? Big old chin. Sound like big bag Beetleborgs indeed. They're a big bag of Beetleborgs in it. God, that's weird to say. Big bad Beetleborgs. Well, nothing's going to be coming through that side. I may as well move them all up to get in as good a spot as they possibly can. Okay, and you, there's no cover there. Wherever possible, try and put them in cover. Okay. Red Wayard can dash to the center, pumping those ginger legs. Pumping those ginger legs. Not weighed down by a soul, is able to cut. She's able to cover extra ground. Or is that a he? I think it's a he. I think it's a he. And who have we got here? Viggo Mortensen. He might have a bit more grey in his hair than from the Lord of the Rings days, but he still knows how to move. He can still move like a ranger. I'm tempted to download a mod that removes the time limit. I'd say fair enough, because sometimes things can be truly silly. Like an arbitrary time limit on a game that doesn't need one. I don't think there's necessarily something wrong with modding that, but you might feel a little bit, I want to do a purist playthrough. And Overwatch on you. Okay, the alien's probably not going to come near us. Oh, okay, we don't know how far away they are. But they're over there. Oh!
Clear to engage.
What? They're about 1 billion miles away. How did we even detect them? Okay, what the actual shit? I'm sorry. How is a monster that's like all the way over there in combat with me? Wasn't that show done by the people who did Power Rangers as well? I honestly don't know, Andrew. I don't know. I just vaguely recalled it. Yeah, it was a Toei show. It was tacked on English voices and new characters from Saban. Oh, okay. They tried to make lightning strike twice, did they? How? Please tell me that's... How am I in combat? How is an enemy that's like 8 rooms away suddenly triggered being in battle? If they're on Overwatch and they fucking hit me, I will be quite upset. I don't remember VR troopers. Okay, and Snickerdoodle. Oh shit, why is she having to dash to there? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, Red Wayard. Pump those ginger legs again. Go and support Kato Zacharias. Everyone else, what can... Well, let's see what gets discovered here. Fortune favors the brave. Except in this game, it totally doesn't. I mean, I'm technically magically in combat. I mean, I got pinged from over here somewhere, but now I'm wondering if it was those mutons and they've triggered really early. Could have been Kato's ego, Andrew. Yeah, you know, that's a pretty good shout. Kato Zacharias' ego triggered muton elites from all the way across the map. Even though he's wearing stealth armor, it could not hide the sheer shocking arrogance of that guy. Why am I going on to Overwatch? She can... Where can she go to? Let's see what happens.
Got something over here.
Aha! More of them. And these aren't the same ones. In all seriousness, how? This is really odd to me, because you should only be triggering creatures that you can sort of see, roughly. How is this? How am I allowed to see those creatures going up? Alright, got to gain start myself. I'll see you all around. No worries, Omni. Thank you so much for any lurking you're leaving up while you're playing, and I hope you have fun. Wishing you the best of luck. And they can smell Kato Sicarius from 3 rooms over. I'm sure he reeks. Kato Sicarius reeks of Axe body spray. That is so clearly true. You know, well, in the UK, but we call it Lynx. In the UK, it's called Lynx, but it's still 100% confirmed. Kato Sicarius is an Axe body. It would be an Axe, but he would be an actual Axe body spray spokesperson, wouldn't he? Very, very obviously, I think. Very, very obviously. Biggest Dickus. How much health? Oh, he's not very tough. And we got Miat Shielde. Apparently nothing on that slope, even though it's directly behind a wall, is in cover, because slopes don't count as cover for some insane reason. Move him down to there. Oh, good lord. Yeah, all TUI shows were adapted for Western audiences. I remember the Western Power Rangers show, and that show that I'm referring to, where you have to put the monsters back in the comics. All having actual English actors speaking English. It wasn't dubbed or anything like that. Okay, we'll have him cover a lot of grounds. It's going to be a heavy. Let's get him in a useful spot. Oh, I like the arrow that's making on the floor. That's kind of cool. Wait, did the Chaos Gods affect your game? It seems to be. I think the Tzeentch is fucking with me. I think Tzeentch is fucking with me big time. You know, I want to see what if Kato have had to fight. What? You know, I want to see what would. I'm guessing you mean what would happen if Kato had to fight Old Spice, the first one. the first aftershave. If the first aftershave became sentient. The first aftershave became sentient. Yeah. I don't want to run Biggest Dickus in that far. Let's just tuck him here. Yeah. Yes, the way they did it was they kept the fight scenes in the original Japanese show, since everyone had face covering armor. They shot all new dialogue scenes in the American. I didn't know that, Chemical. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. This would actually be a pretty safe place to move him. Ready. Kato Sicarius will once again go up to the front and be ready to move. Alright, what's going to happen with these aliens that were like I detected or detected me from about 1 billion rooms away? Nothing, apparently. Alright. What I read, the original shows are nowhere near as kid-friendly. I'm not surprised. What's considered sort of kid-friendly in Japan is, to Western sensibilities, kind of creepy in a lot of instances. I remember when I was going over there, also my favourite country ever to go and visit. We might need to head up that way. I'm tempted not to open that door and instead get the high ground, because we might detect something in here. That said, we're not in combat with anything. Everything that we're in combat with is about 1 billion miles away. Okay. And he can't do anything from that position. I think I'm going to move her to here. Ready. And Sniper Boy hugging this wall in a nice spot of cover. Plus, he might be able to see over the ledge. Will that open up any of that? No. Opens up some of this, but you can't see far enough into whatever's causing this grave of the fireflies right here. Ghibli reference. That's probably made some of you have horrible flashbacks to that amazing yet heartbreakingly tragic film. In one Super Sentai, I'm not sure which one, the older, a kid does something that allows the big bad to be released, and Grandpa said he would punish his grandkid by getting his... Jesus Christ! That's just messed up. Oh, and we've got some high ground up here as well, also worth... Right, he's a pistol sniper, but he's still a sniper. Let's have him hoof it to there. You can see what's going on, and it's heavy cover, and hopefully there's nothing... Yeah, because this is the edge of the map, so this turret, this tower, this should be a pretty safe spot to be, and it's hard cover. In you go, meat shield. Aha, good. We can see a little bit of what's coming. Right, so there's a fire. There's a fire from, obviously, shooting down the ship. And who's this? Red Wayard. Red Wayard, Vixen. Oh, it is, yes, it's a... It is a lady. Okay, might tuck her here then, because it doesn't seem like there's anything dangerous in the pit below. And I can have the assault specialist run forward and then teleport up there with this to help bypass maybe some of the shenanigans up here. The Grave of the Fireflies is great if you don't want to be happy that week. Yeah. Expertly put. Expertly put. Chemical. Yeah, this ship is unreasonably large. Okay, so we can't see anything further from there. But I can tuck him into here. Should be okay. Open up the rest of it. And her to... yeah, here's fine. Don't need anyone on... Oh! Oh, what have we here? Oh, that's where the feckers were hiding. Ah, that's how far away that was. That's where they've gone and tucked themselves. Open question. So this is a genuine request for knowledge, not rhetorical. She's already dashed. Now she's already dashed. If I click her run and gun now, because she did a move and she did a second move. If I click her run and gun now, will that free her up to shoot? Or is it too late? But yeah, she's now exposed. Did not realise that the mutons were that close. We've been eating up the ground a little bit. Probably best to tuck him behind the door. And can he hoof a smoke grenade? Can't actually. Not really. Not really. About 90% sure you can fire after dashing with run and gun. Yeah. That I know you can. I know you can shoot. If you use run and gun first, you can dash and then still shoot or go on to Overwatch. But what I want to know is, if you've already dashed, you've done 2 movements without triggering run and gun, and then you trigger the run and gun option after you've dashed, will you still get your shot or Overwatch option? It should work the same as the end of the turn. Okay, yeah, because that's the main thing. Is like, do you have to think ahead with it? I guess we'll find out. No, I can't. It's showing it's not grayed out, but I can't even choose it. I can't even choose it. Fiddlesticks. Ah, however, he can. He can. Oh, hello. Although he doesn't have a grenade. Will Kato Zacharias have an ignoble end on this one as well?
Moving to firing position.
Moving to firing position. Purely for the ego, although is this risking a... Oh, if I move him... Oh shit, no. If I move him right over that, it would teleport him straight down into the lion's den, which I could do without. That's too risky, because what I know what'll happen if I move him here. If I move him here, they'll just chuck a grenade up and hit both of them. I could potentially wipe out one of them and then just take the other shot on the chin. How far can he... Or he's a close combat specialist. He's a close combat specialist. I could absolutely ruin this one. He'll get nailed for his trouble, but... He is Kato Zacharias. Don't worry, Kato Zacharias. Oh, one's on Overwatch. Oh dear. It missed. His plot armor is too powerful. It got diverted by the sheer... Right. Flush. Yeah, this one right there. Look at that. 100% to hit, 95% chance to crit. Whereas the one directly behind him... Oof. Anyhow, this one that's not in cover... Kato Zacharias in melee combat with a Muton Elite. Go on, son.
X-ray down.
It's down. It's down. Okay, so that's actually a really good way to use him. But now, another glorious combat action by Kato Zacharias. It was never in any question that I would defeat the Muton Elite in glorious melee combat. For I, Kato Zacharias, am singular in my abilities. Whoop. Now, do we have everyone else who's actually fucking useful? Try and protect him. Nope. He is out of range of a smoke grenade. I don't think that's going to encapsulate him at all. Really depends. Oh, I think he'll be outside it. He'll be outside it. Everyone else is having to pick up Kato's slack. Truly an inspiration. Then you take a step towards your hated enemy. I cast fist. Kato Zacharias can't feel his teeth. Kato Zacharias is going to have to take it on the chin. Having done that, no, he can't trigger his stealth armor anymore. He still can. Right. Tuck him there. I'm tucking now. I think Kato Zacharias is going to be too tempting of a target. And then we'll put the heavy here. All right, you're spoiled for choice.
Backing up. Advance.
You kidding? They're not backing up. Oh, alien. Oh, that's either a robo-disc or a... Is that a Sectopod? Okay, what's he gonna do? Yeah. 10 damage. 10 damage from that one. Okay, now we're... Kato Zacharias is half dead. He's lost one of his 2 wounds. That better not be a Sectopod. Oh, for heaven's sake. That I do not like. That I do not like, because the mission said life forms detected. Unless it doesn't count any robots. I'm guessing everything has to have cybernetic, sorry, organic components to be detected. Okay, he's... what do we do here? I think we're now in some real trouble. Yo, Citizen Jarrag, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Berserkers can very much cast fist. Is this a Berserker? Or is it a Muton Elite? I didn't click that. I didn't click that. I think it's a Muton Elite. Okay. It doesn't want to select a Muton Elite. How you doing, Jarrag? Good to see you. Kato Zacharias might not be long for this world again. What's he got in the tank? How is that only 50? Oh, that thing still counts as being in cover for some insane reason. I could move him up here, actually. That would be quite a prudent decision. That would be quite a prudent decision, because then he could shoot down from on high, and then that thing wouldn't be in cover or hit that. Fact. Would he be... Yeah, he's protected on all sides by going to here. I mean, it could have detected all... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chemical. It's it detects the living things, but not the robots. Which sucks, because I was like, oh, great, there's no Sectopod on this mission, because those things are just doomsday devices. Yes, indeed, the candle that burns twice as bright lasts half as long, and Kato Zacharias' ego, I mean, candle burns very, very brightly. Alright, let's see... You know what, before I have him run, maybe let's take a few other pot shots. Maybe take out some of the potential creatures that are sitting there pretty on Overwatch. Now, he's spoilt for choice. He's not a full sniper specialist the same way. He's a pistol specialist. But there we are. Okay, I set up a lurk the other day to give a follow with you live, but I fell asleep. Oh, no worries. I came back to wear off again and I'd gifted. Oh, bless you, Jarek. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind. Yeah, I saw that you got the gift and then you did one offline. So thank you. It popped up in my on my stream labels thing. Very, very much appreciated indeed. How is that the only target he can see? How is that the only target he can see from there when there's like a freaking enormous robot at the exact same level over there? Which I think is out of range of a lot of stuff. Got one down there as well. Who else can see what? She's quite exposed. Mortison has a few options. He can shoot that one, or he can shoot that one. He's also got a missile. Are we not sure that aliens are playing? Paradox Billiards Vostroy. Flip the table, has to say, it's fully driven me mad. They're playing that game on you. Sorry, Andrew, I couldn't quite follow what you're saying. Alright, missiles. I think... Oh, that'll work. Yeah. Beautiful. Right there. Take out that little healing drone. Oh, outstanding. It wrecked 2 of them. Well, that certainly got their attention. Nice one, Vigo. Nice one, Vigo. You're right, Jarek. He is. Yeah, he's one level up. That should make the Sectopod even more visible. But there we are. All right. Well, as he can only see one, and if I move him, he won't be able to take his shot anyway. 68's worth a go, and we'll do it with the crit just to be absolutely sure. 68 could well miss. Could well miss. Take the shot with your plasma sniper. God damn it.
Negative damage.
Meat Shield, you had one fucking job, you utter failure. Right, we'll have to have Snickerdoodle do it for them. Actually, I'll put her here. Right, he's now out of cover. Biggest Dickus can get around there. He's in cover as well. Now for her, what can she see? Not Scots. That's literally it. Bit of a risk moving her so close to our heavy specialist. Unless she... Oh, that sucks. If she could have got up to there, that would have been one move and still shot. That would be great. Oh, the Emperor Paradox Billiards Vostroy. Yes. Now, I'd forgotten that because, yeah, the Emperor's now text-to-speech device, their parody of Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice catch playing the game I actually like, by the way. No worries, Jarek. Well, I'm glad there's always, hopefully, something for everyone, but in the range of content I put on. Gotta think here. That was a bit unlucky that one missed, because this one that's high up is kind of problematic. I should really take out... We've had a few of them move now, and no one's taken a reaction shot, so I think we can safely get Kato to... here. Teleport up. Kind of a badass. Right, what are his options? 75 on that one. 100% with a 70% crit on that one. That's very worth taking to get some vengeance. 59 on the other. Oh, you can even have a go at the Sectopod who's looking directly at him. That Sectopod detected a human with a shockingly high ego. Kato Zacharias. Right, with the 100%, that's going to be a guaranteed hit on the Muton. And yes, it is a guaranteed hit. 99% 70 on, yeah, right, we're taking that. We're taking that. Boom! Eat floor, bitch. Nice. There's that one down. We'll have Kato take out the other Muton Elite, which he won't shut up about the mess hall for the rest. Oh, well, maybe not. It's 10 damage. We'd have to crit with it. We've got a good chance to crit, but... good enough. Double crit, double crit. Yo, Black Rock Sword, good to see you. How long you normally stream to? Midnight. Typically, I usually overshoot to midnight, Jarek. Ideally, I stream from 7:30 to 11:30, 7 until 11:30. But I typically like to go until I reach a natural stopping point, so I often overrun. It is highly likely that it'll be up until midnight. Although each time I kind of hope I'll finish on time for once. Right, well, a lot of that close range stuff dealt with. Actually went okay. We can move her. Oh, she can actually. Oh, again, just one corner. She could have gotten all the way to there. Damn, she's got some fast legs on her. Redway RD is no slack. Mind you, if I move her to there to heal him up, that robot is going to just sort of paint us with rockets. Okay, she can now see that one. 75 is not too bad. Is not too bad. Good start. Good start. And biggest Dickus, 71 or a 43. Well, it's pointless to go with a 43 and that much health. But a 71 and a 10. Oh shit, that looked like it hit. Normally the misses go really wide when they go wide.
They're backing up. Advance.
That thing's not backing up. He's... Oh dear. Is this the end for biggest Dickus? That hit, didn't it? Ouch. Is he going to do it on the same target? Because he can do that twice. Oh, now he's painting an area. Okay, he's roughly painted that region with rockets. That one's backing up. The freaking Sectopod absolutely isn't. And that's it. Paradox, Billiards, Asteroid, Roulette, 4th Dimensional, Hypercube, Chess, Strip, Poker. Had to copy that, was it? Also with Cater here. Does that make him make it an ultra game? Yes. As you're in, that's actually my 1 AM. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me, Jared. Got you. Because I have to leave quickly for the store for they close. Setting up a lurk. Jared, thank you so much for the lurk. It really helps. And I'm Black Rock Sword. I'm doing really, really well. I'm up and I'm streaming, and that always makes me happy, especially the last little while. Just been having a blast doing this, putting on the show. And provided we don't lose any of our excellent folks to this drone-destroying dickhead, I will be chuffed as nuts. Apparently he can't see anything. Okay. That's annoying. How can he not see that? How can he not see that? That is some bullcrap. That is some utter bullcrap. Right, well, this lot have all got to move. This lot have all got to move. In fact, I could save a run and gun. If I want to be really risky, I could, if this goes well, I could run and gun her to wipe this thing out with like an almost guaranteed crit to hit up to there, because she's got a run and gun ready. Okay. What about Kato? He doesn't. And only a 39 to hit. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. I've got to think. Doing a thank you. A funny and a great accent as well. Oh yes, I do live up to the stereotype. I do live up to the stereotype for the Anglophiles. I'm well aware, and I capitalise on it mercilessly. That's so kind of you to say, Blackrock. I really appreciate that. Love the occasional kind word. In fact, even more than occasional. I get off on it tremendously. Okay, so we're all out of rockets. Vigo's only carrying the one. Vigo's only carrying the one. Also, they've got to get the hell out of Dodge. They really do. Because this whole area is about to get lit up. So how far can he run? Right, it's only light cover. But it doesn't matter. We've got to get him out of harm's way. How close is that for... That should be fine. We'll have him go up to here. Now, Kato could get to... Oh, he can't quite get to there. He can't quite get to there. I'd love someone with a grenade or something. Biggest Dickus needs to get somewhere very, very, very safe. Like maybe... Oh, I don't know. Oh, actually, this could work. This could work, because that flying thing moved out the way, but... get him to here, teleport up to there and tucked into that corner, and as he's one of the ones who needs a medical kit, Biggest Dickus is going to wrap up his injured member. He's looking rather worse for wear. He's looking rather worse for there. He got injured in a very tender place, but all is better now, and he's tucked somewhere nice and safe. A flush shot to flush this thing out of cover. That could be tempting. That walking tank has been trained by Orc commandos. It's definitely got something of the sort of Orc dreadnought about it. That flush out of cover. Maybe I could get him in a is there a better place to shoot from that where he's still as protected? Apart from really going onto this side, not so much. I'll move him over to there. Flush shot. Yeah, just that's that 1-2 steps. It was 77%. From 60 something to 77. Sometimes it makes a huge difference, just a tiny couple of tiles, and sometimes you can move half the fucking map and it'll do nothing. Okay, Kato. It's been performing rather well. How did... That's supposed to flush it out of cover, not flush it more into cover. It just went, look at this. It just went so into cover that it just activated no clip. The Sectopod activated no clip hacks because he's not in enough cover already. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. And we won't do enough damage to him. Won't do enough damage to it. 20. We could never hope, because it's hard and you can never hope to crit it for 20. I can move what's her name up to here. Got to get out of the way of those painted rockets anyhow. Yeah, Kato just wanted to prove a point. Apparently we can't even see that. Apparently we can't even see that, right? Well, she's got very good smoke grenades. Hang on, I'm gonna spin us around like so. This is arguably the most tempting point to shoot at compared to the others, for who's in cover and who's in what state. She's got to move now. I'm trying to think if she could get near the because around about there somewhere is where the... Yeah, I could run and gun her. This is going to be a bit of a risk, but she's
Going in for the
hard
kill.
as nails. She's hard as nails with tons of health. I'm going to dash her to there because there's no way the robot's going to spot her to pick her out from here. And then she can either crit, hopefully crit. Yeah, look at that thing. He's now completely out of cover with run and gun. Completely out of cover and injured. 85% chance to crit, 100% to hit. Also, that shot on her hair shows how awesome her hairstyle is. Snickerdoodle sugar skin, show us how it's done. Good night, dickhead. 17 critical. Okay, we can't use the sniper rifle. What about the pistols? Nothing. He can't see nothing. I think the best bet I've got is to... The area painted with rockets is there, if that thing's still going to do it. I'll move him to the same level. I'm going to activate his ghost.
Now you see me?
Activate his stealth because he's not shooting. Use his ghost ability, his ghost armor. And then peg it to there, because that'll give him a huge cover bonus, even from light cover. Nice, we got everyone out of harm's way. Is that thing going to be able to take a reaction shot as well? It is. It's stupidly overpowered. Oh, this could be the end for Kato. If this hits, he's fucked. You lucky piece of shit. Although his cover is now completely gone. Alright. Alright, it's now or never. We're going to have to deal with this thing. That was phenomenally fortunate. That was that smoke grenade. That smoke grenade, I think, definitely helped there and made a difference. We're going to start off with Deadbolt. Well, he'll plasma pistol, 68, does up to 6 damage. I think a switch over of fire harms. 68, 35%. It's not great, but every little helps. He does not need faith. His ego is a shield. Yes, he does not. He worships the god emperor only after himself, for sure. Okay. Miat Shielde. He can finally see his prey. It's half tucked into the wall. It is terrifying. It is spider-like. It is well armored. He thinks, I trained for this. I'm ready for this. My enhanced senses can guide my bullet where it's going to go. This plasma will go straight into its core, and I will be complete. And he aims up, and it was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. Miat Shielde crushing it. Biggest Dickus contemplating his situation and life choices at the moment. We'll come back to Biggest Dickus. And Kato Sicarius has a run and gun available. Oh, I've got to be a bit careful here, because this thing explodes. So we could run to there and shoot the thing up. And we also have Snickerdoodle, the non-dick bag version. Although we've been giving Kato's been having far too much glory. What about Vigo, who apparently can't see the thing, and even running that far is dashing. Seriously, Vigo, you got to get some cardio on your system, bud. Right, we'll have to cheese him to. Although, is that going to? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a door over here, and more of the ship, There is so much of this ship. I'm suddenly thinking, wait, before I run to there, that is exposing our backs to everything in this room and area that might see us. Okay, Snickerdoodle. I'll Snickerdoodle. I can put her... Oof. She can't run somewhere safe and shoot this thing without being exploded by it. Annoyingly, I might have to give this to Kato. Again.
Moving to firing position.
Moving to firing position. I, Kato Sicarius, having taken out both the Muton elites, will now show the rest of you how to fundamentally dissect an enormous robot. This is a dreadnought, like back when I fought on some ultramarine battlefield. They were known as killer cans. Kato Sicarius is running up. Oh, Kato Sicarius might be about to die again. Kato Sicarius is missed yet again because Kato Sicarius is far too nimble. Oh, fuck me, another one. Oh, I thought he was about to take another reaction shot. I was like, Jesus Christ. How is that thing still in heavy cover? How is that thing? That bug, when they're tucked into a corner and they're still protected, is such bullshit. Up to 10 damage. 1 hit point left. I'd love to use an arc thrower on that thing. I really would. I would love to use an arc thrower on that thing. Who's got it? He does. Damn it. The chance of getting that thing to 1 hit point. If I was ever going to capture it, it would be now, but there's no way I can leave it standing. There's absolutely no way I can risk leaving it standing. Gosh darn it. That's frustrating. Oh, heavy cover. Vixen could do it. Vigo broke his toe kicking that helmet, so he can't run. He needs to lay off the cigarettes. He really does. He really does. Alright, Redway RD. Use that soulless ginger power. Aha. 75%. Gotta hope this actually hits. That went... Oh, I hate it when... I hate it when it hits the target but says miss, because normally a miss is nice and obvious. doesn't give you like a false sense of hope. I think that explosion, is it 1 tile or 2? I guess we'll find out. Ah, sod it, we'll be safe here. We'll be safe here. Whoop. Yeah, straight back down. Oh, spoke too soon. Reaction shot. Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, we're safe there. Fuck. 99%. Okay, biggest dickus. It's a good job we didn't open that door. She's a sitting duck. Of all the things that could have happened there, where did that reaction shot come from? That was, you know, right at the start when like 5 rooms away, the frickin' lady, the berserker was triggered. He sat there on Overwatch for about 15 turns. That is some... And then of all the things, he just nailed Ripley for 10 damage on a reaction shot from that. Aliens are salty arse. They're salty because they're from the sea. It's very good. Very good. Okay, he's taking a thing. Right, Vigo still hasn't moved. Might have to park him. Don't know. We definitely got more horrors this way to deal with that we're technically still in combat with in some capacity. Overwatch, nah, mate. Just dash to there. Biggest dickus can take point. Biggest dickus with a big dick. Biggest dickus and Kato Sicarius. The two biggest phalluses in the army. This looks like it goes back round that way. I'm tempted not to open this one, you know. Oh, that's the edge. Is this the bridge? Oh, Christ, no, that's the place, area we came in. We'll loop back round. We'll loop back round for that. So, how far can he run? Oh, he can actually get to there, amazingly enough. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm not gonna go through there for now. Not gonna go through there for now. I wish they'd make a remake of TFTD. What's TFTD? Oh, Terror from the Deep. Yeah, they came. The RNG in that was brutally harsh as well, wasn't it? Oh my word, Snickerdoodle did not actually get completely fooked over. Okay. Kato, the door if you please. Oh! Someone's out of cover. 29%. I believe that should really, if at all possible, go to her. Oh, if I park her there, we're in dire straits. Won't be able to see him from there. Mind you, she's got a grenade. How good is her arm? If I put him here, you won't be able to see it. Really? Another reaction shot? Are you joking?
Taking fire over here.
Kato's luck has got to run out at some point. Kato's luck has got to run out at some point. 81%. Do it. 13. Oh.
Gonna need to reload soon.
The temptation. God damn it, the temptation to capture a Mouton Elite. I don't have one. Another 1 hit point chance. Who's the other one with a medical kit left? Ah, hell. That sucks. He's got one. Oh, we're never going to get in range. We're never going to get in range. God damn it. Also, where's his grenade? Unless I forgot to give him one. The aliens made a mistake in his or her life. Time to make them repent. I haven't thought of Terror from the Deep for years. Absolute classic. If brutally harsh. Oh, she's got the other grenade. That's weird. I'm surprised I didn't give it to my heavy. Right. Bigus. Dickus. Could run him there, but then that'd be pointlessly damaging for him. Already taken a reaction shot. Okay, right. So that confirms he couldn't do it from there. Snickerdoodle. And stand her here. She's still in cover. And she can see him. 57% to hit from there. It's not great. I'd rather save the grenade for a cluster of enemies. I'm wondering where these thin men are. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shot wide.
Yeah, I'll say. Of course, our sniper can't see jack shit. Who's left who could do maybe anything? Red Wayard could... Oh no, she's blocking the door. She's blocking the door. Unless I can move her to here. Although that would risk a grenade. That would risk a grenade. God damn it. God damn it. Why is our sniper so far behind? Why is our sniper so far behind? I'm making some debatable decisions here. Right. Oh, there's also this whole room, an area we haven't cleared behind us. Either way. There's a whole other room behind us. I'm hoping it's not fucking chock full of aliens. I think our best bet there is a smoke bomb. Put that down there to keep us alive. Yeah, the deep sea as an alien invasion is really cool. It's quite original. It is quite original. Apparently that doesn't count as dashing. Can I get him to hit? Right. You'd think with this hard cover, but I suppose this is probably not tall enough to see over and shoot. This won't be tall enough to see over and shoot. Let's find out. Yeah, it isn't. Fuck. All that's done is tempt a grenade. All that's done is tempt a grenade. I'll put him back where he was. Why did I block the gangway? I forgot about her up here. She won't be able to see around the corner, I don't think. Maybe she could get a grenade away. How much health has she got? Has she got enough to survive a shot? I want this thing down. I really do. Oh no, she'd be dashing. She wouldn't be able to get the grenade off. How good's her arm? Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Feck it. I kind of want Kato to survive. Just for his comedy potential. Just for his comedy potential. He died in his first mission last time. This time he's a major, but we're up against some tough lads. Oh, there's another one. There was another one there the whole time, falling back. What about this one? Surely he's going to move back into cover. That was lucky.
Over here.
That was lucky. What's this one going to do? Surely he's going to fall back.
I've got lots of orders.
Gosh, John!
Has the ship hit the fan yet?
Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. Thank you so much for the 25 biddies, mate. That's really kind of you. That's very kind of you indeed. I'm definitely missing. I'm definitely feeling the absence of my primary medic. That's a keen. Why is it doing that? Apparently, I can't select him. Oh, he can't see anything still. That's annoying. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Gazjon, how are you? Oh, a grenade would be perfect. Now, she's got a run and gun. She could... Oh, no, that's a run and gun's only for actual shooting. Because she's also got a really good arm. Like, a shockingly good arm. That's why I give her a grenade rather than like a jacket or... Yeah, I can get it to there already. From all the way back down there. Uphill. She's got a special ability that makes her ridiculous at throwing grenades. I think... Open the door, see a little bit of what we're dealing with. A bit more of the environment to play with. Ah, some heavy cover and stuff. Annoying thing about... Can she get to here? She can. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that looks like it hit. It did. Oh, ow, ow. Right, she definitely needs the second. Definitely needs the remaining. Oh, fuck. I absolutely hate the way the free aiming works in this. Okay, that's taken a... That's made it worse. That has made it objectively worse. They can't run up that slope either. It's blocked by fire. Damn it. Their reaction shot... Actually, to be fair, we've had some good luck with reaction shots as well. Who's got the other grenade? Red YRD. Dashing would be in cover from here and might be able to make it. Also has full health. Because yeah, now they're completely tucked out the way. Going through like a renaissance of dealing with grenades. Kato hasn't... He couldn't get up the stairs. Okay, you can see one. He takes one false hit, he's in real trouble. Also, he's got a grapple. Oh, that's a point. I've been forgetting. Maybe more than one of them's got a grapple. What are the odds of that one? 61. Yeah. Not fantastic. What about Biggest Dickus? Can get to... There. Could survive one shot, but probably not both. And will be at a disadvantage because he's in low ground. Oh! Oh, I'm torn. I'm shockingly, unreasonably torn. Our sniper is not in a great spot. How can he not see? Actually, it's kind of obvious why he can't see. Miat Shield Day, just can't quite make anything out. Bedtime makes work again tomorrow. Glad I hang out home for a bit. Have a nice stream. I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you so much for opting to hang out and unwind here with us, Blackrock. I hope you've had a thoroughly nice time. I hope you can have a good day's rest and perhaps catch you on Sunday. Okay, we've got our heavy. We've got our heavy, but he does not have any grenades or anything else, and he'd be in a shit position to shoot anything. She can't see diddly squat. One more hit and she is so much toast. Why can't run and gun work with grenades? Why can't run and gun work with grenades? That is aggravating. It's better than what he'd get with Overwatch. Take the shot. Damn it. Kato!
No, wait, use some ammo over here.
Fucking idiot. Kato, you're terrible. Alright, Vigo, it's on you. 31 on him. What are the odds? Oh god, 31 on both of them. Maybe some... suppressive fire might be a good bet. What I will do is we'll take Red YRD, run her to here. Hopefully she'll have a good enough arm with the grenade from there. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Hoorah! Hoorah! Alien grenade. There goes their cover. There goes one of them. Right. There's a bit less incoming firepower. And... oh, damn it. Didn't destroy enough of their cover. Didn't destroy enough of their cover. Vigo with the 31. Suppression. Reduce target's aim. Take a free shot if it moves. The Mouton Elite can fire a special shot that grants reaction fire at a single target. The target also suffers. Basically got the same ability in Bombard. That's probably more worth it. Because I want this Mouton to miss. Suppressive fire. With hollow targeting and suppressing. Now that hollow targeting will give us a bonus to hit. Snickerdoodle could do her run and gun. To here. She wouldn't kill it. Who else has got anything left in the tank? Meet Shialde. Apparently, oh my god, running to there is dashing. If I can get him in a position where he can shoot something. Kato missed. She threw a grenade. He's done suppressive fire. He's only got... he's got movement to... there. Got the health for it. Let's split their fire. Avoid a grenade. Avoid a grenade. Okay, can't. Right, just hunker down. Hunker down. She won't be able to shoot from there either then. Why can't you use grenades? Why can't you use grenades with run and gun? It sucks. If I tuck her in here, she'll survive. Because she can't see him, he can't see her. Right. Miat Shielday, Deadbolt. Won't be able to do jack. Unless I could grapple. That'll count as one move and he'll be in cover. Where can I grapple to? Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Even better to hit to there. Although that would... ah, damn it. That would tempt a grenade on us there. Still worth it. His problem is his pistol. He wouldn't be able to use his rifle. His pistol would do up to 6 damage, which wouldn't kill it. Trying to think what abilities he's got. Hang on. He's got headshot, he's got battle scan, he's got executioner, confers +10 aim. Yeah, he's not high enough rank to have an ability that allows him to shoot his sniper rifle after moving at an aim penalty. Oh, which is the next thing for a gunslinger. I'm really warring over this. I'm trying to keep them all alive. Also, that suppressive fire helps. I mean, I could stealth him. I could stealth him and dash him. Nah, that's not good either. I could stealth and grapple. Yeah, we'll do that. Ghost.
Activated.
Ghost mode. And grapple up to there.
Deploying grapple.
What the fuck? No, I didn't say to do... Oh! I'm gonna have to reload that because that was a straight up... Oh, hang on. I've raised myself to the correct height, and clicked I raised myself so I wasn't on this height, I was on this height, and I clicked to go on top of this thing. Unless it was showing me tile. Oh, that was annoying. It made it look like the tile was on top of there. Well, a grapple just counts literally as a move. Or mind fray. Oh. Launch a damaging mental attack against their target, reducing their will, aim, and mobility. 90% chance. How much health has he got left? I'm still going to reload because I thought I was going up one. That was just literally a misleading thing from the game. Obviously, if I'd made a poor choice and had the consequences, that's fair enough. But I was intending to get on top of this archway, and it showed me a tile on top of this archway, and I clicked it, and it sent me to the wrong tile instead of to one that he could have reached that was in cover. So that was, yeah, that was just kind of bullshit. So yeah, I'll only do that when the game does something that like buggy or misleading. Best of luck. Kick some alien ass, Zhang. I'm off to see if I can remember how to play golf after not touching a club for a year or two. Oh, nice. What's the occasion for golf? And thanks so much for being here, Gersey. I appreciate you. Appreciate that. That's really kind of you. That's really kind of you. It does help. I hope you have fun with the golfing. Something a bit different. Okay. Right, well, we did the grenade before, didn't we? So that's fine. Right there. Just a lovely day. Fair play to you. Yeah, it's a good day to be outside doing a bit of healthy stuff. Oh, that's bullshit. Last time it hit for 6 each. That time it hit for 5. Ah. Fine, be that way. See if I care.
Hunt him down.
Well, now I have the choice. Fine, if the game's gonna fuck with me, I'll fuck right back. $65 and a 30, or rapid fire with the reduction. I'll take the 65. Oh, okay. Actually changed up the order there. Yeah, every time I go up there, and then as soon as I roll my mouse over it, it disappears. Well, okay, that's a better outcome than I was expecting to. Than we got that, but yeah. Don't show me a tile that I can click on, let me click on it, and then run me somewhere else, game. Not cool. Not cool. Well, she can be a cruel mistress. I don't mind cruel. What I won't tolerate is bugs. What I won't tolerate is being screwed over by an actual bug or something showing me something and then doing it different to what it showed or what it seemed to show. Okay, like right now I'm trying to click on the door. There we are, right, okay. Okay, now we're back to normal. I'll be less of... Why is that not working? I have no idea where the bridge of this ship is supposed to be, and I am melting. It's now only 27 degrees in here. Oh, we can get up to there. We can get up to there. Interesting. There's also everything all the way over here, but I have zero clue. Absolutely zero clue where the ship's bridge is. We fought a lot of enemies now. I sincerely hope that is the only Sectopod. What? Why can't he cross the fire? Oh, he's not in Titan armor. He's in Ghost armor. He's in Ghost armor, I remember. Okay, we're at the very very, very edge of the map. There's not going to be anything else. Put him in.
Ghosting.
Oh, actually, wait. He needs to really reload, doesn't he? We'll take this opportunity to have him reload. That's a bit of a waste of a ghost.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, you, meat shield, could try and be a bit more help. There seems to be this whole thing. I'm trying to think where the bridge might be. Probably somewhere fairly central. So, I'm going to pull out. Going to pull right out. Right, so these are the wings. Those are the sort of the gun batteries. We landed God knows where. I'm trying to figure out sort of what the layout of the ship is. Like from where we arrived, what bits we've already cleared. It's not even showing where we landed on the ship anymore. Alright, so we've got gun batteries on this side, gun batteries on this side. Although we've got whatever's sort of down in here we haven't cleared out. And this... Is that the front? Is that the very front? Not sure. I think I saw the red force field, the sort of... Yeah, okay, so that's the corner. I think we need to be heading back this way, you know. Back through the room we already did. That looks like it might be more trouble than it's worth. So to that end, we'll have herself, who can't do anything right now, weirdly enough. Oh, who's actually got a turn left then? Oh, meat shield. Okay. Okay, right. We're gonna get meat shield forward. Now it's time to move to the bridge. We've stormed just about everything else. Yeah, no point going that way. No point going that way. We're going to be doing lots of dashing. Lots of dashing. Right, strobe. You can get to here. Just curious. Oh, something terrifying. Something wicked this way comes. Right, don't want to be needlessly reckless here. Don't want to be needlessly reckless. If we get to there, we're still technically in cover. But I don't want us to be too exposed. Okay, who's this? This is Meat Shield the Gunslinger. Who is... What state is he in? Remarkably good. He's on full health. Okay. Okay, we'll get Meat Shield with his pistol skills. To there. Right, so that's fine, dandy and safe. Biggest Dickus got no medikits left. Can tuck himself in here next to Snickerdoodle, who needs the other medkit. Absolutely. Or did she already... Yeah, I think she probably needs it. She's lost them both health. He's down by 4. She's down by 10. Although she can take one more hit. Kato is looking a bit unwell. It's between her and Kato. She's got more health than Kato. So it might actually be a better bet to patch Kato up, because she could survive a regular plasma shot, whereas he can't. Even a non-crit will do him in. So we'll heal Kato back up.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Alright. Snickerdoodle will have to do what she does best, but she's hard as nails. She is hard as balls. Alright, it's just a gantry way to another one. We'll stick him on Overwatch. There's going to be... We haven't had an Ethereal yet. There's going to be at least one Ethereal. I'd love to capture him. Don't worry, Andrew. No, you're certainly not the only one. You're certainly not the only one. There's lots of people who want to say lots of things most of the time. As long as you're enjoying watching a blind playthrough, as when people come by, if there's some folks who weirdly will go to watch blind playthroughs and get really frustrated that they can't give stuff away, and it's like, well, there's a whole tag on Twitch that says backseating allowed. But yeah, no worries, man. There's no worries as long as you're enjoying it.
Woohoo!
Oh, Darkens, thank you.
Looked at the message. It's a hard choice. Out of the two options, I choose to do option 3 and cough up 25,000 creds to buy the other one as well, if that's okay.
That's more than fine. That is more than fine. That is more than fine. And thank you, moreover, for the 75 biddies. God, I'm sweating like a priest in a playground. That is absolutely no worries. I can do both of those and we'll have 5. Although they only if you could redeem another one if you really want them both. They're very similar. They're very similar. So if you're absolutely sure you want both, you want the option to have both included, absolutely go for it. But it is a lot of creds to get hold of, even for yourself. So as long as you're sure, that's a-okay. But yeah, it's just because I was thinking, oh, they are quite the same. Do you want to spend potentially 50,000 creds on 2 very similar Scream cheers? As long as you're okay with that, go ahead and redeem it. I've got no issues with that at all.
Right.
Here you go. Alright then, a resounding I am alright with that from Lord Darkens. Okay, can this monkey run now? Vigo can't quite get into a decent point. Showing us a little bit more of a little bit more. Snickerdoodle. I'm going to put her to here and reload.
Reloaded.
May as well. Yeah, they are a bit different, is what I mean, is they're both horror movie woman screams. As all our other startles are very individual and distinct. So that insofar as they are similar, but they're obviously not like the same. I tried looking for it on the map again, Andrew, and it doesn't show up anymore. It doesn't show up. I pan back, as you can see, and the landing point is gone. The landing point is totally gone. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? But this is looking fairly bridgy. This feels like a sort of decent hiding point. No, it's totally irrelevant to know that. It's totally irrelevant to know that. It's where I landed. I've cleared it out, and don't really need to know. No, thank you, mate. No, thank you. It's fine. I roughly remember where it is, and it's not really important to know that part for this kind of mission. Okay, we'll move Meat Shield up to here, so we've got both door sides covered. Huh. Got the high ground. There's definitely going to be stuff inside there. And Biggest Dickus can get to here. His ammo's pretty full. Who else? His ammo's full. He can take a shot. He can still take a shot. Wait, what? That's not what's happening.
When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and
shut up.
brave so Krayven turned about.
It's strategic.
He chickened out, bravely taking
It's for the best.
a very brave retreat.
That's not fair. Context. Yes. Yes, it is. Quite a lot of work. Darkens. Worth checking Cravenstown for that one. Go into Crafter's Alley. Go into Crafter's Alley and Artisan's Plaza. You will see a full breakdown of all the changes I made to it, including the I put 2 additional tracks, me doing my own bits and then me singing the Krayven bit to replace Sir Robin with Sir Krayven. That was all afternoon, actually. I spent... Yeah. I worked on that from 1 until 5 this afternoon. It was quite a huge amount of things going into it, but it's paid off. It's worked out really well. Because I had to do 2 different versions of my voice. One to slightly match the minstrel, but still be distinct, that I'm swapping Robin for Krayven, and one that's my actual thing with Sir Robin's own quips, but my own versions. And then, oh my god, it was a Piney! We beat them. Gotta go again till lunch. Thought I'd drop in and get the other screen later. No worries, Darkins. And yeah, if you want to see a bit more about how I made that Brave Sir Krayven thing, I gave a shortish summary in Crafter's Alley, if that flick tickles your fancy. One I miss. And Mandy says, my company's chief CFO, which is a chief financial officer, just called me and thanked me for all my hard work these last 2 months with all the COVID stuff. He said my hard work has not gone unnoticed, and he appreciates it. That's fantastic and good. I'm very glad to hear that. That sounds very decent. At the same time, I'm kind of like, damn right it shouldn't go unnoticed. Damn right it shouldn't go unnoticed. You've been absolutely working your socks off, and you deserve all the praise and credit and nice words said about you. Okay, Cato, Sigarius. One thing I'm doing is I'm debating whether I click the door open here, because it'll probably get me into combat, and I could take a bunch of pot shots, but once I'm done, the aliens will get to move and do their attacks. And if I have too many of my group close together, it's just inviting grenade hell and lots of AoE damage, which I would rather avoid. So I think some dashing, reloading, waiting and chilling, so that I've got the freedom to move as I see fit. And then we got Cato himself. And get to here. What's your favourite Monty Python film? The Holy Grail's one. Probably The Life of Brian, because it's the most sort of tight and together. I mean, The Meaning of Life is a sort of a feature-length episode of Monty Python that are sort of all just rather weird and a bunch of individual skits loosely tied together. The Holy Grail is very good. It's a bunch of individual skits kind of tied around a theme. I think the ending of The Holy Grail is a bit weird. Just like the way the whole thing just gets shut down, and it's got this vague plot. Whereas The Life of Brian's like a full parody. It's also in terms of parody, it's astonishingly well done. People kind of look past the bit because it's Monty Python and the kind of surreal random humor and the slapstick, but it is one of the best send-ups, not just Christianity, but of sort of religion and dogma. It's still one of the cleverest send-ups of that ever made to this day, and I appreciate good satire done right, especially of kind of undeservedly authoritarian institutions of any nature. That's not like ragging on any one particular thing, but stuff that has no right to consider itself an authority but acts like it, and everything else getting really, really, really well sent up. That gets overlooked, but the Monty Python, The Life of Brian for sure, because not only is it just really well made, it's the best made and the best produced and the tightest of the 3 Monty Python movies, but it is incredibly clever. It is incredibly clever. It's a masterpiece of satire. He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. I know. And all the love is needed, as recall that film the most. It's great. Well, we can thank that film for the Holy Hand Grenade reference in other games. Yeah, even 40k Black Templars had their own Holy. Yes, the Holy Hand. Lobbest thou the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who, being naughty in thy sight, will snuff it. Can we do a battle scanner into here without... Oh shit, we can. If the fucking camera will stop being special. We can put a battle... Stop! My fucking god, bouncing. Without opening the door. Without opening the door, we'll do that.
Scanning.
Apparently he can throw a battle scanner through a force field. Oh! That's not what I expected. That is not what I expected. The environment look like. Okay, so there's some other enemies and aliens on this side because our ship is sort of back over that way somewhere. Yeah, it's the holy hand grenade has been hugely heavily referenced. Oh, all this working towards what I thought was the bridge, and it's just a room with a barrier in it. Okay, well, I'll put the rest of us on Overwatch anyway and see what happens. It's amazing that there's nothing in there. Okay, because we've mostly cleared out that side. Now we at least have the freedom to do some things. Let's look inside for real and see what happens. Jack all. Jack all. Okay. Right, well that changes things a bit. There were critters back this way, so we're going to rotate the battlefield. I need to play Fallout 2. I played Fallout 1 a lot. I didn't get all the way to the end of it. I was trying to do like every not just every encounter, every yeah, like every creature, every town, and like the special quests within each town, etc., etc. So I didn't bother with this room, did I? I didn't bother with this room, but again, this looks like a random storeroom with nothing in it. The next alien voice is pinging us from this direction. And there's a lot of shit left to do. Fucking hell, this mission is colossal. It was supposed to be the bridge, but there were budget cuts. Banter. It's great banter. Alright then. Back some other direction. Back some other direction because apparently the aliens are over there instead. I'll leave that one room alone. I'm going to go towards where the angry voice came from. And they can all teleport up in roughly over. Yeah, I'm just going to send them over there. Kato Zacharias will be the first. Welcome back, AR. Welcome back. Kato Zacharias will be the first into battle. I probably shouldn't leave them all massively exposed, to be fair, but we've got a lot of ground to cover. A lot of ground to cover. Let's see. If anything comes down the middle, we're all utterly fucked. But it shouldn't do. I cleared this area out already. Yeah, but it's knowing how they're going to move, remember, Andrew, because not only they might not be any around right now, but the aliens that are off screen move around as well. They move around off screen, so you can clear out an area, but something else, you know, the AI is trying to come to you and do things as well. They might just hunker down, but I've been on occasions where an alien's backed away and then it's looped and it's popped back up again, like somewhere completely different and unexpected. So yeah, and never pay the price because there's no new aliens nearby, but that you can pay the price because you never know until they're all dead if there's going to be aliens nearby or not. There's safer. You can be more or less safe, or it's more or less likely that they're going to be nearby, but oh Jesus, Vigo's got to lay off the cigarettes. He is slow. I mean, okay, he's carrying all the heavy weapons and all his big ass armor and everything else. But even still, a Miat Shielde. Get him forward. Because yeah, right now I've left everyone stupendously exposed. Alien decides, yeah, this is going to be a good one to pop up to. We are boned. Okay, yeah, so we're being repeatedly pinged from that direction. They're still moving. Oh god, that is actually terrifying. Okay, Snickerdoodle. snickerdoodle sugar skin. Something wicked this way comes. Gonna have to activate her run and gun.
Moving to firing
just
position.
so we're not caught completely with our trousers down. The heavy's carrying all the
Enemy
beer as
troops.
well. Yeah, there we go. Totally called it. Totally called it. Alright, good job she's in heavy cover. Your heavy's carrying all the beer as well. Has been forced to carry Kato's ego. In fact, you can say his ego slowing the team down. Heated up some of Granny's cooking while I was up. Nice one, Jarek. 79 with a 40. 67 with a 40. The 79's worth a crack. It really is. Or 64 with a double shot. We won't one-shot it. There's no way we'll one-shot it even with a... Oh no, with a critical we might. With a critical we might. Right, nearly a 79% chance to hit. Odds are in our favour. Let's give it a crack. Oh, damn it, Snickerdoodle. You're better than that. You're a colonel. Okay, now we've really got to get... Because these things can fly stupendously fast. And now they're aware of us and stuff. Biggest... Dickus. Or what about older Kato Shitarius here? He can run and gun. Actually, he could run and gun to there and wipe one of them out. But then he'll get splattered by something else. Where could he grapple to? He could grapple about as far as a regular run can take him. He won't be protected enough. I'll come back to him. I'll come back to him. Bless her, really. She's what, 87, 88 something. And to keep up and running, she wants to cook for me once a week. Doing my best to savour it while it lasts. Oh. Grandparents are great like that. They really are. They really are. Or if you don't have grandparents directly, the folks who are grandparents to you, if you're lucky enough to have sort of surrogate, which is like my case, for example, my great uncle was the grandfather I never had. He was a legend. Absolute legend. Okay, I want to get my sniper somewhere useful this time. Oh, why? Okay, he can run to here, but he can't tuck himself there. Oh, that cover's partly destroyed. That's why. That's why. Okay, red Wayard. Go in the middle. I'm trying to think. Do these things have bombs? She missed. Why can't I get info on those guys anymore? That's annoying. I can't bring up an info thing to see if they have like grenade attacks. Never mind. I'll find out. I'll be reminded potentially. I have no idea what's going on. It's a turn-based a turn-based tactics game. A turn-based squad tactics game, AR. Okay, that stun can't get in anywhere. I'm trying to think. No, that's too exposed. Get to here to climb up, or get to there. What's Vigo got? The heavy weapons. Wouldn't mind bringing him around the flanks if at all possible. So we'll get him across the floor to that entire distance. Yeah, kind of. He was my great uncle, so a grandparent's generation. But yeah, in a lot of ways, that's very true. I mean, I could move Kato to here and have a pretty good chance against that one, but if he misses, they can both fly over here and expose. Just move up one and expose. Let me think. If he goes into heavy cover behind this tower. Oh, or how is that not heavy cover? He can get to here. How is that? How is that heavy cover and that is not?
I'm gonna sing the doom song now. Doom, doom,
Hey, Jess. I could run into here.
Please stop singing. Proximity warning.
Yeah, we'll do that. Grr, we're here. We're finally here.
Grr, we're here. We're finally here.
Ah, it is. Hey Jess, how you doing? We're not quite doomed yet, but it's getting a bit close for comfort. Right, that does count as heavy cover. Okay, we can safely run and gun to there. Well, more safely. More safely. Go on, Kato. Go on, Kato. 51, yeesh. What about flushing it out of cover? Oh god, I should have done that first and then had her take her shot. That is from Invader Zim. That is from Invader Zim, the very first episode of Invader Zim, with the broken little robot assistant he's got. He's like, I'm gonna sing the Doom song. You think I'm fucked, apparently. Fair enough, Nuke. Fair enough. You might be right. You might be right. Right. Bigus. Dickus. Could dash to here. Wouldn't be able to take a shot. Who else needs to go and get where? Red Wayard. Old Red Wayard. Depending on how good her arm is, could get a smoke grenade away. Although I might need to save those. I might need to save those for the final mission. Again, I do not want to. I don't want to tempt. I don't want to tempt grenades. I really don't want to tempt grenades. So just gonna move her to here. Just gonna be safe. Just gonna be safe. He's not a broken robot. He might be the best robot ever. I'll agree. He's certainly one of the best robots ever, but he is broken. He is a very, very broken robot. You seen that pile of crap they pour into his head at the beginning when they're sending Zim off to wherever they're pretending he needs to be. Okay, we'll activate his ghost ability.
Time to disappear.
He's still got a bunch of those left, and then he can much more safely get up to there. The best robot ever. I'd have to think about that.
Oh wait, you're serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Gur is awesome. He is awesome. No question, he's awesome. Or she. Do they ever sort of specify? Do they ever specify? Gur might be a sort of cute, kooky girl robot. Let's see now. You need to throw more grenades. You should be throwing grenades right now. I know. I know. It's shocking. I think on this one though, we'll just go biggest dickus will go on Overwatch. And Kato still needs to make his move. 51-20. I'll do the flushing shot. I'll do the flushing shot because that'll force it to spend one move potentially going into cover, which will reduce its options and is much more likely to hit than his regular firing shot. Also, why has Kato suddenly got... This is a weird bug I've noticed. From time to time, they'll randomly change their hair color in game. So he's supposed to be blonde and have one face. They get that there's a bug that changes up the head models and stuff. It's kind of random.
Out you go.
Okay, so we hit it for 5. Now from where it's at, it's got to try and move. Okay, so it's going to move up and try and flank us.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Okay, suppressed. Kato suppressed. What's in your pants? Doo! Okay, and that one's now going to run over to there. Nice. See, that forced it to move. That forced it to move, and now he doesn't have to move at all. He can just shoot. 69, Gaily. Actually, that's not great considering where he is. I think it's probably because he's suppressed. Help! Help! I'm being suppressed! I know it's repressed, but humour me. Okay, he can't see Jack. We move him up a little. surely. Yes. 66 with a headshot. What about with the pistols? What about with the pistols? Because he's a dab hand with the pistols. 92. But only do up to 6 damage. Can we get anyone close who's got the arc thingy? Who's got the arc thingy? I think it's Redway RD. No, she doesn't. Who the hell? Is it a heavy boy? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, she's got 1 grenade left. Thing of 12. That's a pity. I'm just thinking what tactical options we have here. So I gotta get the heavy guy. I think we'll just go for this one. Or up to 6 damage. Oh no, we've already captured a heavy floater. We've already captured a heavy floater. We don't need to worry about keeping them alive. Yeah. Oh, that's no big deal at all. Yeah, we've captured a heavy floater. I think we've actually one of the few I've interrogated, so yeah, never mind. Right, 92 with the pistols because he's amazing with pistols. Do it, do it, do it, do it. 4, total of 4. I'm always a fan of the Leroy Jenkins tactic. The Leroy Jenkins tactic goes down about as well as a shit in a swimming pool in this particular game. They fixed that bug for the second game. Alright, it was not just me then. Cool. Throw more grenades and annoy your scientist who claim is German, but her German is more bad Austrian German. I think I do a more convincing German accent than that lady does. There's only one robot that does everything with style. Copious amounts of alcohol, blackjack, and hookers. Oh, yeah, I was going to say Bender. Bender, I should have realised that when you did the sound effect. I think arguably Bender is probably the best robot in sci-fi. Now I realise what you meant with honestly, AR, the heavy floater joke, we all enjoy that particular one. We all enjoy that one. It's very, very good. It's funny because it's true. Right, he's not suppressed. Biggest Dickus. Oh, he'd be too exposed there. Well, that won't do. Bit of a risk. How far could she lob that grenade? Ah, yeah, may as well use it. Or no, we're still nowhere near the bridge. We're still nowhere near the bridge. I want the light damaging stuff. The stuff that does lighter amounts of damage in AoE for when we finally assault the bridge, because I want to have a chance to capture the Ethereal. We like that humor. Bender 2021, you meatbags had your chance. He does have mind powers, yes. But he's already used it. He already used Mind Fray earlier. He can do it once per mission. He used it on a Muton Elite. Oh, we're kind of spoiled for choice. But I want to make sure I make good choices. That'd be dashing, because yeah, we're exposing ourselves and nothing is guaranteed to work. I think Kato is just going to have to try and take this one out. Or the flush. Much better chance to hit, and it'll do enough damage to kill it anyway. Let's do that.
Attacking that.
Well, that certainly that did flush it out of cover. All right, good. Okay, good. She can now, Redway RD can get to here. Oh, even better. He can move to there. Biggest Dickus can have a crack. 46%? Really? Really? That's kind of shit. She's... Her run and gun is unavailable. Vigo... Yeah, Vigo get up to there. It might be a dash, but let's see if we can flank them back.
I see the salt level
I don't.
rising. I see trouble on the way.
Your Psyoptes need a rest for a while after blowing their power load. Guess they're not as young as they used to be. True. True. These shoot so hard he sent the floater flying backwards. Only that Ultramarine, yeah. And with a utility shot. With a utility shot. Apparently Jess thinks this is salty. Clearly did not see any of Dark Souls or has ever watched me play Hollow Knight or Cuphead or anything that gets me salty. But there we are. Who's going to have a better chance here? She hasn't got her run and gun available. I love how we're all sort of tucked behind a corner. Oh, right, okay. That was just surprising. Like, really? That's a bit of shit. That's surprisingly low. Yeah, even that wasn't salty. That was not salty. That's just like, what, from there? 40%? Bearing in mind that this critter shouldn't be considered as in cover on this side, because slopes don't count as cover. Slopes for your soldiers don't count as cover at all, and yet he's completely should be counted as being in the open. And he should have gotten a... That should be a totally open shot. It's a slightly annoying bug. The aliens count as being in cover more frequently than you do, even if they're adjacent to cover, they still count as being in cover, even if they're not in it. So yeah, it's a bit weird, a bit low. Oh, the Dark Souls graveyard. Yes, it is my very, very, very first one. I was kind of expecting you to bash your head against a skeleton's the entire stream. Yeah, I realised I was being unnecessarily stubborn. I was like, okay, there's either Dark Souls is just this unforgiving, or there might be somewhere a little bit more my level to go and get to. Turns out my guess was, my assumption was okay. Okay, can't get up there. I think I'm going to just move her to here. Snickerdoodle's got the shotgun, it won't have the range. 35. Again, it should be a really high because he shouldn't count as being in cover, so that's kind of a bit bullshit. We could suppress him back. Yeah, we'll suppress him back.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Oh, they're now just suppressing one another. They're literally now just, alright, we're just going to suppress one another. That's fine. We'll move her. She's going to dash. Nah, that's probably risky. Unnecessarily risky considering she's now got the most injuries. The most injuries. Just in case it moves anywhere else. 46. Yeah, that's what's nonsense. That should be an 86% chance to hit. The fact it says it's got high cover, doesn't have high cover, doesn't have any cover. But dude, seriously, you're a friggin' legend. No way I'll be able to pause myself to close the window to blow off swear words. Oh, the small children live next door. That was probably one of my greatest efforts of self-control. Because when they do suppression and cover, they move out of it to do it, making it look like they're out of cover, but it could be very much wrong. I see your point, Andrew. I see your point. I think I'll just stick with Overwatch. I see your point, but it's happened in other times where I've moved like
They're falling back.
Yeah. See, he just fell back behind the wall. So, for example, on another map, I've had let's say an alien's been in this position, and then I've gotten a soldier over to, like, let's say somewhere like here. So completely wide open, you know, and it still counted them as being reds. That's the thing I'm referring to. So when that happens, right, back to the action of how we're going to deal with this cretin. Now, this actually now counts him as being exposed, but we can also
I came here
capture him.
to drink milk and kick ass. and I've just finished my milk.
Hey, Kazjon, nail it. And yes, don't forget the soundboard, folks. Firefight! Oh, fun. That game made me break 2 controllers before I beat it. Oh, Dark Souls AI, yeah. Yeah, suppressing the suppressor. When you got to suppress the guy suppressing you, the aliens have to bring out the suppression suppressor. Jesus Christ, those kids have heard worse. Most likely. I don't... do we need to capture a heavy floater? I don't know if we've interrogated... I think we have interrogated one before, but I can't fully recall. I'm very confident that we have, but now I'm sort of doubting myself. Okay, I can move him down to here. And he could still take a pot shot. Oh, his mind fray has recovered. Plasma pistol. Nah, bruv. We want the plasma rifle.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Hey, Space Beyonce. What was I running away from? What was I running away from? Jess is just trolling with the sound effects, like using all these random ones at like completely irrelevant times just to fuck with me. How you doing, Space? Good to see you. Welcome. Good evening. Yeah, oh wow, that's outstanding sniper ability. Genuinely is better with the pistols. Perhaps the scientists need more catchers for her research of play toys. Yeah, it's not just me then, she is just fucking twisted. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It won't do enough. Okay, well, we'll take that shot later. We'll see what options we get. Kato Shitarius. Still can't do a run and gun. What about this doofus? See, look at that. Same percentage, except this time he's actually in heavy cover. Her run and gun's available. Although she'll probably wipe him out in one hit. No, her run and gun isn't available. I'm wrong. I am wrong. You heard it here first. I admit it. Okay, that's dashing. We'll move her to here. 59. Yeah, go on. Missed! Brilliant. Brilliant. Does the suppressor get depressed while being the suppressor? Does the suppressor get suppressed while being the suppressor? I don't know, but I like that tongue twister. I really do. It's excellent. Thoroughly excellent. Okay, that counts as dashing. Krayven, he admitted he was wrong. Sign of the end times. It is indeed. It's been the sign of the end times many times if that is the case, but it still is a sign of the end times. Maybe I could get him up on there. Right, why don't you take a shot? Yeah, okay, good.
Adjusting sights.
From look at this. From there, in a fully exposed creature, 70% chance to hit. That's ridiculous. Actually hit him. Holy crap. She took a go, didn't she? He's wasted a shot as well. Well, not wasted, but fundamentally screwed up. Fundamentally screwed up. I reckon ghost.
Ghosting.
Ghost you, because that'll give her quite a huge cover bonus, and then move to here. Oh, old WayRD, old red WayRD can have a go. Can she get any closer safely? Not really. We'll just have to try. Missed.
That is not good.
Okay, that was a lot. Oh, whoa! Meet Shielde can still go. Okay, he's got the pistols. 68% chance. That's actually more worth it. Go on. Outstanding at the last. At the last. Got that executioner bonus. Nice one. Nice one. If you don't have a, I'm still waiting for my PC, but I have hope. I hope that arrives for you before too long. Space. It looks like a solid wee one without breaking the bank. It looks like a sort of a decent sort of mid-range budget PC. I had a look at the specs earlier. Cheers for the link, by the way. I hope it brings you many hours of excellent gaming experience. I am wrong. It's been added. If you don't have a special torture gen, you're not a real You're not a real scientist. Evil Jess, I think you're confusing real with Nazi. Yeah, if you don't have a special torture den, you're not a Nazi scientist. Totally fits. And where is this bridge? This, I don't know. This looks bridgy. That's a big sort of glorious archway. Oh, good lord, how much more of there is this? That looks like a kind of central spot. I would quite like to get this mission done in the next billion years. That would be fine. You can always use bone hold. I only need the bones. Well, I've been dealing with an awful lot of bones recently. No question about that. I've been dealing with a tremendous amount of bones with our recent escapade into Lordaeron. So I'm all down for that. I think either side's basically sort of the same. Can you even get onto that? No. Some of these I think are rooms and some of them are just purely ornamental. Okay, I am going to... I won't use the ghost yet. I'll just move him to there. Can't remember the mission. I had to redo it 3 times. Took a whole day. Oh, well, that's encouraging. That's encouraging. Because I'm streaming this, I put it on autosave simply to like not lose. I'm trying to be hardcore, and I only ever use the autosaves if like the game like actually fucks up, like something buggy happens. But yeah, if it's like it's just completely like 2 hours of progress goes down the toilet, I'm like I'll go with it, because the thing is, once the RNG is committed, basically if you do a ability and it goes wrong and you reload the save, apparently it doesn't change the outcome. So you can't save scum your way through. The only way you can really change things is if you do stuff in a different order or use different abilities. But once you fired and you missed, if you try and load to shoot and hit, you'll still miss. I was not as well equipped as you. Yeah, to be fair, we're fairly tooled up at this point. As it goes. Okay, snickerdoodle. Apparently there's no cover. No cover. The aliens don't normally move through force fields, in my experience. So we should be okay. I say normally. I could be about to be taught a valuable lesson in assumptions. But where I can, I will use cover. We'll move our sniper forward. Everyone seems to try and get the plasma sniper really early. Seems everyone's got like a strong preference for sniper weapons. I didn't bother too much. The sniper plasma and the heavy plasma were 2 of the last things I kind of bothered with. Yeah, Biggest Dickus has got, he's very, very fast. His enormous muscular penis does not sort of slow him down too much. Slap him between his thighs. Because that's why he's called Biggest Dickus, not for any other sort of reason. Evil just gets the popcorn. Ye of little faith, mate. Ye of little faith. We are well tooled with Kato Sicarius on the team. We are. With Biggest Dickus and Kato Sicarius, we've got an enormous penis and an enormous ego. Right, so that's kicking off. That's kicking off. Our sniper's probably safe down there. This feels kind of like a bridge. Now that I can make a bunch of moves, now that I can actually make a bunch of moves, we'll see what's behind the trap door. Oh, dangerous corridors of doom. Dangerous corridors of doom. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully we won't get flanked by something on that side. I don't want to move him too far forward. You know what? This is where the stealth comes into its own. You can literally go and scout things out, Rambo Assault Boy. Yeah, because look at that. That's the cool thing about the ghost armor that I discovered. They haven't seen him. If you can move someone up with ghost armor and a grenade, or someone ghost armor and like heavy AoE weapons, it's fantastic. You got the plasma pistol. Yeah. The plasma pistol actually I think is the one I got first as well. I hear a muton, perhaps a thin man if the mission doesn't apply, and those flying discs of doom. Turns out, Vice Admiral Andrew, with no less than 3 guesses, it wasn't any of them. It wasn't any of them. Okay, I think it's worth him taking the opportunity to reload.
Reloaded.
Now then, can our sniper... He can't see diddly poop. But as soon as he goes by that door, those guys will be triggered. Ghost armor on the shotgun guy is good. I should have maybe given her some ghost armor, what with her grenade, which I'm glad I still kept. I'm going to save it for the bridge room itself. Because yeah, I think coming around here and flanking is not a bad idea. Okay, Biggest Dickus. He doesn't really. Biggest Dickus doesn't have any cool support abilities left. He's used up his smoke. Can't do stabilize anymore because the medkit's been used. It's basically just a regular trooper at this point with slightly better stats. Red Wayard. Because as soon as the turn's over, that ghost armor will disappear. Which is providing such fantastic cover. I think to split the fire, because she's still got a fairly solid amount of health, but they've got the high ground as well. I really can't decide how I'm going to sort of move us up in a sort of sensible manner. Will they notice that? No, apparently not. Who's the next best bet? Probably not Mortison. Although he is slow. Can he dash to there? Yeah, he can. So triggered, he'll need a safe space. I had a sling hook on one of my snipers, ghost on my medic support, and the shotgun. The rest, they're on the Titan armor on the rest. The ghost armor has the hook built in, so that's the one cool thing about it, is it has that. I tried the Archangel because I thought, oh, Archangel armor, that's super cool. You can jetpack around. The jetpack sucks. It's an interesting novelty, but the execution of how you move around with it is completely confusing. All right. Kato Zakara is going to have to hold his own. We've got to hope his luck really holds. She's got run and gun available. It's a bit of a waste from there. She may as well reload, or maybe take an Overwatch. Take an Overwatch, because when his stealth wears off, we're going to absolutely need it. And then Vigo. No, sorry, Meat Shield. Sorry, Miat Shielde. By the way, Jess, your Miat Shielde character has psychic powers. Oh, cool. Catch you later. Catch you later, mate. Catch you later. Take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. I had to fly one of my sniper. Been a while, hard to remember. Thanks for the lurk, Space. Oh, Biggest Dickus. lots of health. I think just, yeah, he's the fastest, so we'll just tuck him a bit against the wall and have him reload.
We're green to go.
Okay, the aliens are going to do what? Okay, we're revealed. We're revealed. Something triggered over on this bridge as well. Oh, they just fucked off. Okay. What the hell? Oh, they just went all the way over there. That's crazy. We're still technically in combat with them somehow. And then we've got another corridor. I think it's better to come up by the flanks, or take the flank, so we can't ourselves be flanked. Yeah, because that's the edge of the map. Let's see. That counts as all kinds of dashing-y stuff. Are they trying to flank you? No, I want to sort of move up into this room in this raised area, because you see there's this big open room with this power core inside it, and there's another room behind it in fact there's a whole extra fucking massive area behind it, which is probably the actual bridge. But in case there's powerful stuff in this room where I can just make out the outline of a power core, I want to come up high so I can be shooting down into it. Yeah, they opened that door. The first time I had to restart, I split my team evenly over both the bridges. I did that in a much earlier mission. I did that in a mission similar to this, but much earlier on, as splitting your team down the bridges was kind of a death sentence. So I learned the hard way and didn't do that again. How is that not cover? I know it's on a slope, but it's fully behind a wall. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, so that didn't trigger anything from just inside there. Yeah, I was right. It's a power core. I want to be up here using these firing alcos in case there's something else inside here. Blah, blah, blah. But no, as far as I can tell, Gajon, they're not trying to flank me. They're just two heavy floaters. I know, heavy poo. And they've run all the way over here now. So I'm just going to use it to get into position myself, if I possibly can. Red Wayardi. Oh shit, she needs to reload. I thought she was able to cover more ground than that. If I move too far over here, it might trigger something over there, but also, let's see what happens. Yeah, at least I can see. Okay, good. I can see a whole chunk of that bridge. Can reload there. There's nothing else coming from that side. And Snickerdoodle will be safe enough there. Or safe-ish. Yeah, good. Okay, there's not... Doesn't seem to be a huge amount of immediately obvious enemies in here. Deadbolt. Miachielde. Right, so I'm going to move them all up to move around and flank things.
Oh my.
Bedtime. Stay sexy.
Gazjon, thank you. Thank you so much. I will do my darndest. I will do my darndest. I will say I can guarantee that I will stay tolerable-ish. Tolerable-ish. Thank you so much, the 69 biddies. You sexy beast. Sleep well. And have a great weekend. Might catch you on Sunday. I'll be on Story Sunday. Is the next... Where's my schedule? There she is. There she blows. Did I remember to update that? 18? Yeah, it is for this week. Seems like the next free grab on Epic is Civ 6. Yes, I saw that leak. There was a leak for that. Someone posted it in Krayven's Town earlier. That's pretty cool. It was very cool. It's going to be Civ 6. I don't know if I already own it. Anyway. Right, let's move him up. I might move some of them into this room at ground level and others taking up high points. Okay, he doesn't need to Like, for example, here, biggest dickus. Nice patch of heavy cover. I'll do it on this side. He'll be able to see less, but less stuff can see him. Ah, okay, yeah. Called it. There's a robo disc. What are they gonna do? Oh, one of them can actually see her. Are you kidding? Fucking.
I'm back, and when is CIV6 gonna be free?
No idea. No idea. Okay, things just got a little more hairy. Because we got no medkits left. That was a bloody lucky shot by them. That was savage. Thank you so much, Darkins, to the 75. And it's free. Okay, so yes, Civ 6 is available on the Epic Store for free right now. I'm going to get my hands on that if I don't already have it. Well, I'll get it anyway because it's on a different account and it's free. Alright, Kato Sicarius. Kato Sicarius needs to... It does bother me when it doesn't show you where some place might be in cover or not. That robo-disc is a problem. I could have her dash, but then she can't throw a grenade. I could move her to here and she could chuck a grenade into there and deal with the drone, but man, she is... Snickerdoodle is one of our absolute #1 badasses as well. Moving bigger stickers into there is putting him very much in the firing line. Kato Sicarius II. Run and gun.
Going in for the kill.
I mean, that should be cover. That should be cover. It's annoying it doesn't show it properly. Are you fucking kidding me? How is that not cover? Oh no, it is. He crouched down behind it. Yeah. That's got to be cover. I mean... 39. Oh, that's it. That's all he can see. Actually, he could kill with that flush maneuver instead. No, I'm like down low when I get home. The yin yang disc of doom is here. Wait, why did I show my hit points? Biggest stickers like getting right in there. He's definitely a deep operative. So true. Yeah, we'll take the alloy out so it can't heal the robot.
Get out of there!
Or, you know, fucking miss that as well. That's great. Tactical sense. Yeah, he's got high ground, but he's not. It's not showing him with a yellow shield exposed. But it's not showing it's not showing a shield of any kind next to him. I'm really confused. Because sometimes it doesn't show cover even where there's obviously cover, which is, you know, annoying. Vigo can't do any rockety stuff from there. Sniper boy, you can get to here. Yeah, because that thing was showing a shield behind it, so I know he's safe. Plasma pistol, nah, man. Do the rifle. Headshot. How can you only see one? How can you only see one? That's bullshit. 68 with the pistol. Yeah, take it. That's why he's a gunslinger, right. The robo disc can't heal. The robo disc can't heal. I could dash him into heavy cover from there, but all that thing's got to do is just move around and just blast the shit out of it, and then he can't shoot. Perfect quote for him being a deep operative, damn right. Now I'm going to come... Oh, good lord. These taking quotes out of context are getting even worse. You know, I wish there was a Muton Berserker in this mission to cast Fist on Kato for missing that shot. That would be good. That Muton would forever be Marnius Calgar. Or Mutonius Calgar. Yeah, Mutonius Calgar. Just I'd let him kill Kato with a punch. For something like that. Alright, biggest Dickus should have enough health to survive at least one hit from... Oh. Oh. You had to say it, Andrew. You had to fucking say it. You had to say it. You bellend. I mean, that's obviously not your fault in the slightest, but... Well, there's the Berserker, but he's sure as shit not going to reach Kato up there. Biggest Dickus is going to pay the price. It's a fair few, AR, considering my party's a bit on its... Not on its last legs, but it's a bit worse for wear, for damn sure. Right, well, that changes things in terms of the grenade. I also dared and move two of them close up because these guys, Mutons, carry grenades. All I got to do is chuck one here and she's fucked. That was unexpected. I mean, this is a ship we shot down. It's absolutely crawling with enemies. I've got one smoke bomb left. It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to use it. Gonna move him up. Right, he can see one. 61%. 50 chance for a crit. He already used his rocket earlier. Hollow targeting. Missed. Of course he fucking missed.
Adjusting sights.
Oh, there goes the power core. Right. So there goes actually a really useful item for making things that we can't have anymore. Because we can't have nice things. She's got a better arm. I mean, her run and gun, I mean, that thing's right in the open, but she'll be an absolute sitting duck. That's things. Nice things are for losers. Also, we Brits seem to say something just seems to happen because the universe loves us and wants to spite us at the same time. Yeah, that's how the laws of physics totally work. Anyone want to fill me in on why Berserker is so bad? Berserkers, they've got a lot of health. They've got a shocking amount of health for how early they come into the game, but also their melee attacks kill. Melee attacks never miss, and yeah, they hit for stupid damage. It's One Punch Man. Yeah, and your organs and your spine. Might actually be smarter to fucking cheese it. Really, I'd rather stay alive if I possibly can. That's heavy cover. I can always back off and try and play this smart. Back off a little bit and try and play this smart, which I think I'll do, because that run and gun will probably cool down by then. Going to move her up to here. She can see one of them. 69 from up there. That's ridiculous. With a shotgun. How far away that thing is? Well, we'll take that. Rapid fire. Oh my word! If we got a double crit on the rapid fire, that thing would be just down and out. But no, let's not get greedy. Not get greedy. 69's not bad. Play this smart. Who are you and what have you done with the real Krayven? I'm right here, mate. I am Nevyark. That's really hitting the broad side of the barn. That is really hitting the broadside of the barn. Okay, we'll pull him back into better cover. Move her up to there. Has he gone yet? Oh, he can't move anymore. Okay. We'll use our last smoke grenade just to give us protection this far for a couple of turns. And it's double smoke as well, right. Giving myself about as good a defensive advantages as I can get, although a grenade will fucking ruin us.
They're falling back.
They're not falling back. And also it means we won't get one punch by that prick, because he's got to do a double movement. Yeah. Right, that Mouton's coming around the sides. Should have been greedy. No, that would have been thick. Oh, that's its spinny thing to throw a grenade. Oh, fuck me. Sugar Skin has got 1 hit point left. I might be retiring her. I might keep her out of harm's way for the rest of the mission. Okay, Kato. Okay, we've got to be sensible about this. 96 with no chance to crit. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Damn, man. Oh, yeah, shit, there's a hunt in the chat. Sorry, I've hardly had any tonight. Hunt in the chat, hunt in the chat, hunt in the chat. Sorry, I should have called it. We've got 4 of us, we've got 4 of us. You want to live forever? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, no! 96! The Mouton wasn't even in cover! Fuck off! Ow! Oh my word. Right, also that has actually fucking annihilated our cover. He's not in any kind of protection. How? Redway RD, you utter penis. I mean, he's standing... Ah, here's a good example. Here's a good example. Right, hang on. Here's a good example of the bug, folks. Now, this is bullshit. This is really unfair. He is not in any kind of cover. He is not in any kind of cover. Look at this. Enemy aim, range, chance to crit. Oh no, sorry, I'm lying. Enemy exposed. No, that's enemy exposed, hardened. But enemy defense, -20. It shouldn't have any. An elevated ground. An enemy unit has an elevated position. Why on earth that the fact that it's showing a red mask means it counts the Mouton as being in cover. That Mouton Berserker is counting as being in cover, otherwise that would be a yellow mask. That's the bug I'm talking about, and it's game breaking. Well, it's not quite game breaking, but it's fucking unfair. Because now I'm like, okay, how the hell do I even deal with this? Okay, he's got a 98, but as far as I can tell, is that still cover? Great stream. Be sure to catch the Monday stream of Star Souls. Hey, we're actually back on Sunday. Well, we'll see you on Monday if you're around, and then have a good weekend, dude. But yeah, my next show is actually Sunday, Pillars of Eternity 2. And thanks again for dropping your Prime sub, man. I hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy the movie, and we'll see you when we see you. But yes, the schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So Sunday is Pillars of Eternity 2 if that's up your street. But if you're waiting for Dark Souls, we'll see you for Dark Souls. Some aliens do sadly come with natural defense even in the open. Ah, right. That's what that is. Fair enough. I just thought it was, like, broken. How could you miss? He was right in front of you. Exactly, Darkens. I blame Redway RD. 45. I think I've got to fully commit everything to taking this thing out. But, okay. Regardless, we'll move to safety here. Oh, for apparently you can't. Should have seen that coming. Great, that wasted the best chance I had. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's so irritating. That should count as hard cover from one side. That should count as hard cover from one side. 65? Why is that so low? Aim 85, enemy defense minus 20. Jesus. This is going poorly. I would see your nerves not shaking that hulking thing barreling before you, to be fair, yeah. Cool, alright, I think Runaway and Brave Secret Command is going to get used a lot on Monday. I think you might be right. And yes, that Berserker did just eat my plasma. Gotta take the shot. Oh, okay, well that's fortunate. I think he's mad. Oh, good. He moved. Alright, well that changes things up. Oh, not for him. Not for him. Okay, cool. That's... However, she could finish the job. Can she get to... No, she can't. Shit. Yeah, because that thing's gonna just ruin her. That's dashing. I mean, that's got to be cover. Oh, that no, she moves there. She'll get a grenade to the face. Hang on. Biggest dickus. Move back round to here. Can only see one of them. 82% chance. Are you joking? Up to 8 damage. Come on.
Taken care of.
Okay, we live to fight another day. She... Is that a hell of a risk? It's gonna run... That's a great spot for a sniper, actually. She should be safely out of range of everything there. I'm going to tuck her up there, out the way. Yeah,
that
good.
Almost looks like a small fusion reactor.
Oh!
If we could recover it, it may prove extremely useful to our weapons and propulsion research efforts.
Oh! Oh! Well, that was a lucky diversion. Crit and they just get mad and charge out turn. The thing is, I find, Jarek, that actually works. That's a bit of a lifesaver. I found that fact that they'll suddenly run away from what they were targeting towards somebody else makes them more safe to use, if anything. Right, what's his chances of hitting? 61 with a 50. Because, yeah, Vigo's actually in pretty good shape. I could move him up. And everyone's spaced out enough that a single explosion will only hit one of them. Let's see. He will still be... He could be targeted by the heavy floaters. But the smoke will help... See, more info. My... Bombard, Death Blossom. Enemy defense. Chance to crit enemy exposed. Right, move him up. Like, yeah, okay, there's 3, but 71, 41, 41. Let's try and do some damage to this thing. Nice! Oh, that's got it backing off. That's got it backing off. Okay. And Shield A. Where can I run him to? I want him up the slope at least, so let's use his dash ability. Oh, Christ!
You got this.
Thank you. We'll use one more ghost mode so he's safe. Birdsummer did that. The thing charged out of line of fire for everyone. That sucks. Yeah. Right, that's him tucked away safely. There's a Mouton coming around this way.
Watch the sides! They're falling
Roaring.
back!
Is he gonna do a fuck? Oh, bless RNG. Okay, with 1 hit point, that thing's discretioning the better part of valoring. Alright, see you later, you wee dick. Thank you, Darkens, to the 75. What are they going to do next? Expose themselves. Ooh.
That was close.
Shit, I thought we still had smoke. Our smoke wore off. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Come on, miss, you fuck. Miss. Nope. Ow. God, their plasma weaponry hits so hard. She's got a grenade, but she's so far away. I'll use her last. I'll use her last in case we have to. That thing's got hit points of 8. Red WayRD is actually rocking full health. Can you redeem yourself? Can you get up into cover? 80% with a 60% chance to crit. Come on. Come on. Red WayRD. Deal with this Mouton. Oh, it's down to 1. And it's pissed off. Okay. What's he going to do? He apparently can't even see that one. Look at this. Look at this. That thing's right there. Right there. And he can't make it out. Damn gunslinger. This is what I knew I should have brought Dixie Enormous. Okay, one of them is fully out of cover. Not nearly as vulnerable as I'd like. And the heavy cover provided by the power core would have been extremely welcome, but is now not. He could survive provided he doesn't get critted one more hit from them, but who's going to back him up? Before I do anything reckless, let's see who else can move where. Okay, with the heavy cover and a rifle, we'll move. What is this? Biggest Dickus. Sensible keeping him alive. You can have a crack at the exposed one. Yes! It's only 8 damage, but it's something. She already had a go, but she's got full health. She'll survive what he throws. Well, 1 hit point, that thing's bound to... Very, very likely, more likely to run off, to back away. That's fine. Miachielde, right, you can come up to here. Back to where Snickerdoodle used to be. How can he not see anything? Alright, fine, be that way. We'll put him on the slope, he'll get completely gunned down. And we need to start moving in the direction of the bridge that I'm guessing is further up here. Lunch is never long enough, gotta go. No worries, Lord Darkens. Take care. I'm really glad you like the Brave Sir Krayven thing. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Always a pleasure to catch you. And thank you for the biddies. Run and gun, not available. We'll tuck him over to here. Survival's main. What? He's got one more use of his ghost armor. He's got one more use of his ghost armor. Anything I can do to reduce some of the incoming fire. Throw him over this way. Okay, great. He's got 2 in the open. I don't dare use her. I don't dare use her at all. Or even have a... Mind you, that... Oh God, the thing is, the AI might pick her. Let's see what kind of chance she has. Oh, she can't even see them from there. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Right, just stay there. More Tenson. Prefer to move you up a little bit. Again, I can't remember if these things have got grenades or not. 65. Better than Overwatch shot. Nice.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, we got an injured Muton, an injured Cyberdisc, and one of these lads left. One more use of ghost armor for him. And he's safe as well. Okay, so he won't see the ghost armor. He feels on his own. Should back off. Yeah, injured one's falling back. It's going to be almost off the screen. Idiot, you just parked yourself out of cover. Where's he going to go? Okay. Revealed. They can't see anything. Sniper boy with his plasma rifle still can't see anything. Who's still exposed? Who's still exposed? Yo, Lone Wolf! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Take... Oh, 61. 61. Well, he's got a move. He's got a move he can make. We can make the odds slightly better. I'm going to put him here because you've got to remember there's still a Cyberdisc over there. There's still a Cyberdisc over there, so this is cover from both of them. Although we do have a Muton back here. Can she still see it? Holy crap. With 75%. Red Way RD, do you want to finish the job? Please? Oh, yes. Wicked. Okay, that was very good. Shit has hit the fan in the brain of the aliens. It's hanging by a knife thread, Andrew. I shit you not. This is tense. This is Glastonbury Festival. This is fucking intense. 60. Did that get worse? I don't think so, but it didn't get any better. Maybe suppressive fire is a better bet. Let's see if we can move, before I take his action, move Bigger Stickus up. He should be able to see it from there. Can have a crack, yeah. Right, let's see how well he does. 63, with a slightly better chance to hit and a better critical chance. Yeah, go on. Biggus. Dickus. Ah. Been asking a bit much, I think. Who else can have a go? Kato Sicarius. He could run and gun. Actually, he'd be probably safe from the disc, and he could use his run and gun ability. Yeah.
Moving to firing
He's got
position.
enough. He's got enough health to survive it. We'll tuck him to there. Make a real fast maneuver. I want this to pan out. 71 with a 70% chance to crit. Okay. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Do it. Yes.
Nailed him.
We still got the disc somewhere else. We still got the disc somewhere else. You can reload your weapon. You can't expect bigger stickers to perform constantly. He's under a lot of pressure, and sometimes that makes it hard.
Locked and loaded.
When it's hard is when I expect him to perform. When it's hard is when Bigger Stickus is at his best. That heavy floater, for all that armor, moves like a smooth criminal. He sure does. Right, so the disc, the 1 hit point disc has backed way off. This has got to be the bridge. There's at least one Ethereal in here, and probably some more Mouton Elites. Gosh darn, and there's no other way in to here than this sort of front door-esque bit. Yeah, this has got to be the bridge. This has got to be the bridge. Been fighting our way here for like 2 hours. We will pull this off. Alright, Mortensen, you know what? Just reload your weapon.
Back in.
There is no rush. There is no rush. Can move him up a little. And just go on to Overwatch. Okay, unpleasant things are going after us. Right, Snickerdoodle. Now that we've discovered that thing, if we win, I'm assuming we will successfully salvage it. We'll start moving her down. She might be the make or break. I'll move her in right at the end in a sort of one final... So I'm essentially handicapped. I'm now doing a 5-man team in order that we don't become an actual 5-man team. You got no flashbangs. You had the smokes. We've used up the smokes. Flashbangs, I don't think so. I've got 1 battle scanner left. All my ghost armor abilities have run out. She's got the only grenade left. I didn't get a chance to use it already. Yeah, she's all out of smoke. She's all out of smoke. Don't know who else has got what. Yeah, Sniper here's got 1 additional thingy, 1 battle scanner, which I know they're not the best thing ever, but I on occasion I find them a fairly useful utility, and you get them by default with the class. Right, he's fully reloaded. Don't know how far that disc backed off, that's the thing. Watching this mission makes me envision how this whole situation must be on the soldiers. Yeah, they're hanging in there. They haven't had to deal with the death of a comrade yet. Touch wood. So they don't have a will reduction, which will be good because the Ethereal will almost inevitably mind control one of us. Just how it goes. It is tense. I am... Probably worth a reload. If we're going to go towards this final stretch, it's worth being sort of fully locked and loaded.
We're green to go.
We're green to go. And you, where can you go? Where can you go? Bigger Stickus.
It's killing time.
Maybe also drop a save. Hey, SP China. Forgot how stressless game it. You know what? That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? We're fairly committed. We're fairly committed. Overwrite. I will. Just for the sake of the fact, this is a sort of what I call, I'm going to claim broadcaster privilege. That's something like a streamer save. Because I don't want to have to sort of do this all over again. Done pretty well so far. Hopefully we'll never need it. And SP China, how you doing? How you doing? Like, all jokes aside, this is utterly terrifying. It's great. There'll be one soldier be so crazy, they see this as normal, and there's one soldier who's not all there. Oh yeah, the 1,000-yard stare. Who needs to still do their thing? Right, fully reloaded. Overwatch. I'm doing pretty well, mate, thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. This mission has been huge. When did we fire up? About 3 hours. 3 hours and counting. Been fighting through this one. Right, I'm going to keep her moving up with the rest of the squad, but she's definitely hanging back because she is battered. Red first in. She's the only one at full health. No, yeah, very good. Yeah, definitely. Snickerdoodle, straight in. Immortal, indestructible. Okay, who do I want on either side? Probably Kato, because despite everything, he's now got the most health. The jackass. We'll put him up here. We won't be tapping the door just yet. We'll wait until we're... Redway RD, support specialist. Up to here. She'll go on the other side. Deadbolt can get behind here. Go to Overwatch with a plasma rifle. Biggest Dickus is in okay shape for the amount of health, total health he's got. He's doing pretty alright. We'll go to there. Come to think of it, with all the metal and fire, it does look like a mission straight out. It does, doesn't it? It is looking kind of Doom-esque. Definitely kind of Doom-esque. We'll put a heavy Vigo on the other side. He's taking a bit of a punishing at this point. They're waiting for us. They are waiting for us, and it's not to give us prizes. Right, Redway RD. And then her. Anywhere safe she... Yeah, heavy cover. Heavy cover. Don't want to alarm you. There appears to be some yellow, orange, wavy things all over the map. Fire! And lots of it. Welcome back, Omni. Welcome back. Sounds like the coolest ever call sign for a sniper using bolt action guns. He can take a shot. He can take a shot. He can take a shot. She can't. He can. She's moved there. Still can. Right. Let's see what we're dealing with. Through the big door. Ah, you. I remember you, you prick. 76. Well, let's make our entrance. Let's make our entrance, shall we? Meet Shielde. Do it for Evil Jess. Do it for Evil Jess. Or just destroy everyone's cover, you fucking penis. Oh, for God's sake. That's a brilliant start. That's our entrance. Hey, we're retarded. That's worth a clip. I think that's worth a clip. Alright, well, let's have a look at what we're dealing with. Yeah, his marker's brilliantly named character, Happiness. Right, so there's a power core. We got a couple more doors, and there's a killing zone through there. Alright, Kato. Actually, before I do that, the blast radius should be fine. With an alloy cannon, 80... Apparently that thing's still enemy defense and it's hardened. Ugh. Take the shot. Come on, Kato. You got dark hair today.
Hostile neutralized.
And Kalamo! All good. However... Oh, this whole room. There's definitely going to be a ramp up there. There's going to be an ethereal or something tucked away right here. Going to be shit around the sides. There's going to be muton elites. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. And every last one of us, apart from these two at the front, are half a step from death's bloody door. I think the aliens are about to sue you for damaging their home. We've trashed the fuck out of it between shooting it down, destroying some of the cover, and the one errant missile and grenade. Well, the missile and grenade weren't errant. They hit the mark, but they stung. Okay. Oh, can't do anything. Alright, a Dickus of the biggest variety. Gotta think. Here, that looks like a ramp. That looks like a ramp and alcoves that we can get to and shoot from. But I need to see inside. She's got no. She doesn't have the battle scanner. Who's got the battle? Yeah, of course he does with the no. Ah, yeah, it's Meat Shielde. It's Meat Shielde. Right, can't move. Can't move. Take the heavy cover, see what you can see. So far, so hoopy. Overwatch. Strobe. You can just dash to here. Oh! Those must be thin mints. 3 hit points in the way they're moving. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie.
Hostile spotted.
And some heavies. Reaction shot. Come on, biggest Dickus. Penetrate him.
Adjusting
Oh,
sights.
mate. Tried to go for the Cypress maneuver. Okay, the thin mints. Not such an issue. I'm surprised to see such a low-level enemy on this kind of mission, but okay. Right, well, this just got interesting. And those fuckers opened up the door on this side. At least one has to admire the sheer destructive power of the sniper rifle. Yeah, it was a bit epic. I think the alien's about to... this ship is so stupidly large. I swear this ship is the incarnation of all your mama jokes. Yeah. When this ship sits around the house, it really ships around the house. Couldn't tell if one of them went on Overwatch or not. Biggest Dickus. Got to think about where the rest of them have gone and parked themselves. Redway RD. You've got a few more options. That's dashing. That counts. Oh, hello. Can we get a crit off of that? 60% chance. It's going to hit. 7. Oh, that's an angry noise. Kato! Let's see. What are we exposing ourselves to there? Oh, that thing's got a clear line of sight on that side. That's annoying. Can see one of them. 21%. Oh dear, that's far from ideal. Can't see Jack. Bigger stickers can move to here. I think the thin mint's backed off around there, so we should be okay nipping up this way. And then hopefully finishing that one off. Good. Phew. Alright. I'm trying to make sensible decisions. Yes, thin mints do spit poison clouds, and considering I haven't got any more med kits, I don't want to take unnecessary damage. So yeah, I've got to treat them as essentially having limitless grenades, kind of. Alright, so there's one. That can just slowly do damage over time. Might be able to get a shot off there at quite good range. I run and gun because he's got
moving to firing position.
16 health isn't too bad.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, arse gravy. There's the feckin' bellend. And a Mouton Elite. Right, one of them's gonna have start doing a bit of mind control. Okay. That was weird. It grayed that out. Okay. 100% chance to hit. We can at least wipe out one before he can spit. It's a decent flanking maneuver. Good. Okay. Got to avoid that. Yeah, that minty fresh breath. So we've got an elite Mouton. The Ethereal has backed away. Got one heavy floater left. There's at least one more thin mint kicking around. Spread out enough that only one person will be affected by any poison clouds. What about you? Deadbolt. Might be, if we get him to here, he could see. He might be able to see one or two of them. And heavy cover is nice. Huh? Oh, that's a shame. He was suddenly, briefly, magically able to catch one. Alright, well, he doesn't need to reload or anything like that. Overwatch is probably a good idea. In case something does cross his line of fire. Oh, strobe, you can still make out 21. What's the chance? 11%. Yeah, we won't be doing that. Vigo could get to here. Try and set up a flanking maneuver. Emphasis on try. Or suppressive fire. Because that one's bound to have a crack. The Mouton Elite's got limited options. Let me just think about the Mouton Elite for a second. It come round and fill bigger stickers full of holes. Yeah, if he can cover the distance there in one, or the door. Yeah, like that side of the door in one go, he's in a bit of trouble. Might be tempted to have a go at Kato Sicarius. I don't know. The thing is, they're both their plasma weapons both hit for 10. So either or, really. Reduce the target aim and takes free shot if it moves. I think he's the better option to suppress. Hey, Gamers PK, love playing this game on my phone. Also, hi. Also, shitty broadband, so an audio only, can't stream at 900p. I'm sorry our transcoding options aren't coming up for you, Game Mr. PK. It really sucks. I wish they would have upped it so affiliates, at least affiliates who aren't like streaming to like 2 fucking people, could get more likely to get transcoding as well. But thank you for tuning in with the audio. I can deliver a stream of consciousness at the very least. Gonna slow up, get some sleep. Have a good stream, Krayvens. Take care all and stay safe. Penneth, pleasure each and every time you're here. Take care of yourself, dude. Get a good night's rest. I hope it's not too hot for you, and we'll likely catch you at the next one and or around Cravenstown. But regardless, have a great weekend. Appreciate your company. Thank you for letting me be a part of your entertainment this Thursday night.
Aye, Commander.
We'll try and keep one of them down. We do have Sugar Skin. do have sugar skin.
Going in for the kill.
You're not going in to kill jack shit, lady. I'm gonna move you up to there because of just the 9%. 9%. I'm gonna go for it because why the fuck not? I'm trying to keep her out of harm's way. Go on with 9% from there. Ripley, sugar skin. It's never gonna last. That would have been amazing if it did, but it won't. Okay, what are they trying to do? Are they gonna fall back? Probably not.
That was close.
Okay, good. That was close. Oh, that one's down to now 1%. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a suppressive fire's finished off, has it? 39. Can we make the odds be forever in our favor? Yeah, I was going to run him up that way, but it seems like a debatable idea now. Okay, we've got at least one more thin mint, and an ethereal is otherwise out of commission. You give him a height advantage. Let's see what we can do. We'll move Kato to here. See what that shows us. Miss Pig have a fan on our bedroom trying to cool it up a bit. Might bring up some ice packs to help. Oh, God, that's savage. High ground and heavy cover is never a bad idea. Oh, especially as that's now opened up 59. 1% on the. You'll miss with 99% chance to hit far more than you'll hit with a 1% chance to hit. Anyway, 59 with a 70% chance. Or 89% with a 70% chance to crit. It'll only hit for 3, but it's got a high chance to crit. And maybe give our other soldiers a bit more freedom. We'll go for this. I'm finding this surprisingly useful.
Attacking that.
Critted it for 10 and forced it into a new position. Nice. That is what I'm talking about. Also, that allows us to move Biggest Dickus to there. Nice bit of heavy cover. Oh! That's where the Ethereal moved to. I don't want to engage that Ethereal yet, so I've got to remember to try and move him somewhere else, but at least now we can see him. Can only see one heavy from here. Got to make some smart decisions. Think he shot down the alien clown card. There's just too damn many of them. It's a shocking amount. And I haven't even... This isn't far from my A squad. This is far from my A squad. I've decided to... I decided to try and level up my B squad on a brand new kind of UFO that happens to be a battleship. That was a bright plan. How far could I dash him? I want to get the sniper... Our sniper, even though he's a pistol sniper, start getting him into somewhere quite handy. So yeah, we'll have him cheese it that way. And good, he can't see or be seen by any right now. That's excellent. This is your B squad, yeah. My A squad is like jack full of like high-level colonels and stuff with like really, really good kill stats and mission stats. Thanks, Bring the King. Appreciate it. Have a good one yourself. 25. I think I could possibly do with putting her in a better position. That's dashing. Biggest Dickus. Can't. Kato does not take this damage 3. He feels he's been insulted by... Yeah, he critted with a utility shot for 10. Not gonna lie. Quite impressive. What can I do with you? He's our heavy. All his moves involve dashing, so we may as well dash him somewhere safe where they can't be seen or it's going to be hard to see. And she... I don't want anyone getting mind controlled just yet, if I can possibly help it. .33, that's all he can see. Might have to pull him back. I might have to bring him back. Viggo Mortensen, yeah, indeed. Don't have any grenade. I've only got what my only grenades, Andrew, is on my Colonel, who's down to 1 hit point, who I'm keeping very out of harm's way, so there's no grenade option, sadly. And mate, somehow that's in cover, is it? How is that in heavy cover? How is that in heavy cover from everything? That should be showing me as exposed. I don't want to do it because I could put her there and then she could just get brutally gunned down. If I move her around to here, she might be able to see the other one. Nope, never mind. Let's put suppressive fire on it, that one instead.
Suppressing.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of hoped there would be. I've got to be so careful with how I use her. But I really want to just use up that grenade if I possibly can. And she's got a good arm. There's other more tempting targets, right? Throwing her into... Yeah, 1%. Right, that's going to be equal for him. Pathetically low chance to hit. Let's try an alien grenade, shall we? Can she get... Oh, yes, look at this. Look at this. If I do that just right...
Throwing grenade.
She's not out of it yet. Well, there goes the power core. Nice one. Snickerdoodle is not out of commission yet. We're not going to be recovering any power cores from this. I'm actually going to back him off. I'm going to back him off simply because I just don't want any mind control occurring if I can possibly help it. Living to doodle another day. Very much so. It's your first character, isn't it, Omnishift? Snickerdoodle Sugarskin, I think, was rolled by you. Yeah. One of the original team, like one of the first 5. Okay, the Ethereal... Oof. I've got to move him somewhere safe. There's really nowhere safe for him to go that's out of... that he can get that's heavy cover from the Muton Elite. He's wearing Titan armor, so he can stand safely in the fire. That's also out of line of sight from anything. That power core can be sacrificed to save the team. It is and it was. It can be and it was, I should say. I'm happily surprised she's still alive, but she's hanging on. We've got no medkits to revive her if she goes down. That's if we're lucky enough if she goes down to get a revival. I might have to make Bigger Stickus a slightly more tempting target. Oh no, he's already used his move. Because he could go to here. I just don't want our best assault soldier getting even potentially gunned down. I mean, she's in heavy cover. The AI shouldn't target, but the AI might go, alright, it's got limited health. Doubles cover bonus, provides immunity to critical heat, but reduces sight radius. I wonder if it doesn't give any kind of will save, does it? I think Overwatch instead. Or maybe to here. Nah, fuck it. I don't want anything being done in terms of line of mind control. Oh wow, the Muton didn't do anything. Okay, that's really weird. Right. He's not got any run and gun available. That's so strange. Ah, hello. 100% and fucking him up. 57 on him. Well, he's in position. Let's move our other soldiers before we start getting shots. Time to risk it for a biscuit. Yes, indeed. Sweet guitar riff plays in the distance. Deadbolt. Yeah, move up to here, sniper boy. Get thyself in heavy cover. You can see one. 68% with a 100% chance to crit. It's going to be the same either way. Ah, what about his pistols? Because he's better with his pistols, and that thing's only got 4 health. 88, up to 6 damage. Yeah, we'll do that instead, because he's a gunslinger. Gunslinger sniper. Right. Yeah. Oh, come on, really? That was a bit unlucky.
Damn it.
That is just genuinely unlucky. That thing standing there with no feckin' cover whatsoever. Well, you know what? Let's have Snickerdoodle take her, because she's right at the back. I'm not moving her up, so she may as well take the shot. May as well take the shot. 41 is an 80% chance to crit. Just do it. She'll probably miss, but...
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
So I see. I don't see how he's got no line of sight standing there when that thing is right in the open. That's dashing. Can Kato's ego tame the beast? Maybe. But what we can do is we'll move Vigo and Kato. 51. Fucking hell. Can someone kill this thing, please? Thank you. Because Kato, 25% in the Ethereal, can wipe out the Thin Mint.
Target eliminated.
Leaving us just with one irritating little bellend to deal with. Let's not dash if we can help it. Or maybe it is better. I'm trying to think who I want mind controlled and who I don't, because their telekinetic attacks do actually hit quite hard. I want to get folks with a few more hit points front and center. That counts as dashing, because of course it does. Yeah, we'll move him back up, because now this jackass is spoiled for choice. Red Wayar D. Oh shit, she needs to reload. Okay. She needs to reload big time. We're actually really rather close to pulling this off. And reload there.
Oh, yeah.
Dickus, 33% on this fella. Let's see who else has got options. Who else has got options? Valiant effort by the Doodle. Possibly Omni, yeah, I think so. In the words of the Man Emperor, you've been outmaneuvered, Xenos scum. Yeah, well, this is the Ethereal, and the Ethereals only tend to, usually are only around the bridge. This has got to be the bridge. Yeah, I mean, look at it. I think this is the end of the battleship. Alright, we've got Kato. Oh no, our biggest Dickus is the last one to do anything. I just want to check who's got the capture thingy. Because you never know. You never know. I think it's Vigo. Yeah, Vigo's got the stun job. I would love to come out of this with not only everyone alive, but capturing an Ethereal. That would be on my first go on a blind playthrough against the Battleship UFO. That would be Lahit Skahils. This is unlikely to work, but... What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Okay, right, he's taking control of Biggest Dickus. I've got one of those mind shielding devices, but there it is. Okay. I expected that to happen, to be honest. And also with the mind-controlled guy tucked, well, it's bugged and it's made of invisible, tucked around there. We can move into a number of positions where I don't have to compromise cover too much. Right, Kato Sicarius has a he has a run and gun available. He has a run and gun available. How far can he get with that? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, he can get face to face with the fecker. He can get face to face with it with his melee abilities.
Hunt him down.
This is what you were bred for. I, Kato Sicarius, am going to go toe-to-go against the enemy commander because I, Kato Sicarius, deserve the honor and the glory. I, Kato Sicarius, cannot miss because I, Kato Sicarius, am the greatest living Xcom operator. Look at where he is. He is front and center as a melee specialist. Close and personal, enemy exposed, weapon, aim, range. How has the enemy got defense of -40 naturally? It's got hardened as well. That should have been guaranteed. That should say 100 and 90% respectively. Well, oh god, if this fucking misses, I'm going to be so angry. I, Kato Sicarius, will purge the Xeno. That did not do as much damage as I expected. Or necessary. Right, Redway RD. 45. Alright, well let's see what other options. Kato may have taken his last bold risk. Vigo, get to here. I don't think we'll be doing any capturing today. 51. Okay, well, I'll get everyone else in position first before I do something even more reckless and stupid. Okay, you sniper boy. To here. %96% with the pistol for up to 6 damage, but let's see what he can do with his rifle. 63. I mean, if he crits with it, it'll wipe the fucking thing out. Alright, well, I've got a very likely chance to hit for most of its health. Snickerdoodle can stay the fuck out of the way. And actually, if anything, I'm going to move her to there, so she's got crazy good hard cover versus our mind controlled soldier. Who can still have a crack? He already had a go. How much health has Kato got? He should be able to survive a hit of something. I don't know what this thing can do while it's mind controlling air and anything else. Mind flay. He's got a mind flay. Oh. Yeah, trying to do a mind fray against an Ethereal, the creature that has it for real, 0 chance to hit, 0 chance to crit. Would have been amazing. Hang on, me as a brand new rookie psyker with these artificially put in powers versus you, an ancient alien that's millennia old that like has them mastered. Funnily enough, that's like a youngling going up against Darth Vader. Worth a look. Worth a look. Worth a look. Maybe remember not to be. Perhaps he needs to remember not to be given the Imperial fisting by his chapter master. Indeed. Right, biggest dick is out of commission. $45, up to 8 damage. I'll see what I'm gonna do the pistol. I'm gonna do the pistol. I'm gonna try and capture if I can. 96%. Surely. Come on, Deadbolt. Come on, Deadbolt. It's down to 1 health. We have an Ethereal on 1 health. Vigo. Oh, come on. And suppressing fire. Won't kill it.
Suppressing fire on target.
Oh, god damn it, it reflected it. Good job that was just our suppression. Okay, what's he going to try and do? Ooh, Kato takes 1 to the face, but he's okay. Now what's our lad going to do? That's it. Okay. Well, Kato took 1 to the guts for his trouble. Oh, fuck. We can't quite get in range. We can't quite get in range this time. Right, Kato needs to run away. 1 hit point. 1 hit point. Snickerdoodle needs to keep going somewhere where it's more safe. Like up to... I don't know, here. Oh! No, 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 no!
I'm all right.
Oh, fuck me! I did not realise he'd gone on to Overwatch. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Oh, she already dashed. Shit. She's in hard cover and she's high up, but Christ, he could still take her out. That's like a rank 1 Psyker challenging an Elder Farseer to a Duel of the Minds, pretty much. 100% this, yeah, guys, I don't know where you guys have got this apparent myth from that 100% can miss, but it doesn't. 99% misses, but 100% has never missed once. At least not for me. I don't know if you guys are maybe talking about Enemy Within rather than Enemy Unknown or XCOM 2, but the 100% ones hit 100% of the time. I, Kate Zacharias, am not running away. I, Kate Zacharias, am really tactically retreating to a better position to flank the enemy at a brilliant time later on. Should be fine. Well, let's say should be fine. I've seen heavy cover get killed, and the holy F, that was a silent moment of prayers to the gods at Emperor for Snickerdoodle, Jesus Christ. Why do I hear the scientist tech priest getting their cyborg dong hard, getting this alien alive? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Oh, fuck. I know I'm being greedy right now. I know I'm being greedy, and I absolutely shouldn't be. But... Oh. Man, this would be a hell of a thing. Yeah, Kato, mate, you need to run the fuck away to here. Good, right, he's safe. How much? He took 8 damage from that psychic attack. So I'm going to have him just hunker down. So he's immune to critical hits. Deadbolt. I really wanted to do it just for the shiggle. Actually, probably better moving you into hard cover. Yeah, you can still see the thing, but also hunker down. You hunker down. Right, we're pretty well defended. Who died? No!
Whoa! Burning through ammo. Negative damage.
How? Well, the thing is, we've got to capture one of these. I say I know I'm being greedy. We could have killed him already, but he was hunkered down in cover. I didn't realize. I wasn't being greedy. I was being ignorant. I thought that that attack hit for a maximum of 8, and being down there and hunkered, I didn't realize it could hit for 10. No, because you're going to get a bunch of sarcastic answers, but I saw that hit Kato Sicarius for 8 damage at point blank range. Fucking hell. I saw that hit Kato at point blank range for 8 damage and thought, right, it hits for 8. Vigo will be able to survive one more hit, get in, and with the thing on 1 hit point try and stun it with only 1 health left. Well, okay, sorry, Chemical, if you have a genuine thing of something I overlooked there, go for it. If it's because you were being greedy, yeah, I was. I've got to be honest, I was being a little greedy. But this was about as good a chance as I've ever had to actually capture an Ethereal for the credit and everything else. But, yeah, I was doing everything right as best I could. Well, yeah, yeah, indeed, Andrew, that's obvious. I did everything right. I moved up, I positioned round in cover, I hunkered down. But yeah, I didn't know that that attack could hit for 10. Lesson learned. No sarcasm. His attack has a base damage of 10. Ah, shit, and then there are modifiers. Right. Yeah. I thought it had a base damage of 8. I thought it had a base damage of 8 after, well, he's standing in the open. He doesn't have any additional protection. He's just standing right there, point blank range, boom, 8 damage. Okay, do the maths. Risk taking 1 more hit, because one thing, what I was thinking was, he's got 10 health, he can survive a hit, and hunkering down guarantees you can't be critted. Because I thought if he gets critically hit, he could be fucked. But if he doesn't get critted, I get 1 turn with the maximum chance to capture him because he's on 1 hit point rather than 2 hit points or 3. So yeah, ignorant. I am going to claim that wasn't greed. That wasn't greed, because I got into a position where I thought I can have 1 attempt at this without putting anyone at risk. But yeah, now I know that the base damage was 10. Unbeknowingly, I did put someone at risk. Ah well. I thought so. I thought I had considered every possible outcome. Well, I could have done that mission blind, first time, blind, with no deaths with my B team. I almost did it blind, no deaths with my B team, and a captured Ethereal. But now both of those little feathers in my cap have been taken. Lesson learned. Kate, the thing is, Omni, Kato... No, he had less than that. Oh, chemical. Mash that metal.
Still a great victory that requires a praising of our Lord Satan.
It does indeed. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Definitely not the actual leader of the Lemon cult. Yeah, Kato was on 16 hit points. He took 8 damage, and he was down to exactly 8 Omni Shift. That's why I would have had him take another one to the face. But yeah, I thought, oh, he's got exactly enough that if he gets hit again, he's definitely going to die because he's exposed. So I moved him back, took old 10 hit points Viggo Mortensen, hunkered him down. Oh, he's guaranteed safe. And great big fat nope. Well, Captain Meat Shield has been promoted to Major. New training, low profile. Awesome. That's the guaranteed medium cover stance that counts as hard cover. Kato himself took a lot of damage, but he's ready to go on another mission because he's the most badass. Oh, yeah, because he's written by Matt Ward. The thing is, I don't even mind. I'm actually quite pro. I don't mind some of the more ridiculous fluff, or at least what's considered ridiculous by those absolute parade of neckbeards over at 1D4chan. I really don't get all that fussed, but after the Emperor has a text-to-speech device, then reading a little bit of 1D4chan, I'm sort of like, oh yeah, I'll do it. I'll kind of rag on Matt Ward a bit for the sake of comedy, but really I don't mind. Really I don't mind. He hasn't been so bad recently. Snickerdoodle did make it out alive. She did. I'm great. That last attack of opportunity by Biggest Dickus. Holy crap! I nearly pissed myself. I had no idea that was coming. I thought the AI had just been stupid and run him miles backwards, like the same way that elite Muton just didn't move. It stood in the open and didn't take an attack. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of the criticism was completely overblown, and the Ultramarines are kind of nice as a concept for there, but they took the, hey, you know, they're the standard chapter because their Primarch wrote the Codex Astartes, and then nothing bad can ever happen to them for a few years was a little bit excessive, but then of course nerds who are to nerds what nerds are to normal people took that little bit of excess and sort of inflated it. Anyway, he's been promoted to Sergeant. Excellent. Field Medic, yes, because he is our backup. He is our backup to Elise. So he can now use lots of medikits. Major Cato Sicarius has now been promoted to Colonel and is somehow even more insufferable. Resilience, immunity to critical hits, activating run and gun, now also grants 50% critical damage to the rest of the turn. I'm trying to think what's best for a melee boy. He'll crit a lot at point blank range anyway, so we'll make him immune to crit. So yeah, he's got tactical sense, so the more enemies he can see, the more defense he has. Close and personal, he gets the bonus critical chance from adjacent targets, which is what I want to be using. He can flush enemies out of fire. Confers a reaction shot against enemy who close within 4 tiles and doesn't require Overwatch. And make himself immune to critical hits. Yeah, he's a bit of a Rambo. I think his resilience will represent his plot armor. So this is his plot armor. Confirm. Literal plot armor. Oh god! As soon as I looked at the chat, you had the exact same thing in there, Chemical. And he's got actual plot armor. MTG Solid, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Vanilla Marines, indeed. I get trying to add to their lore, but he took them far away from what made them unique. They've come back to being a unique chapter again, but the intention behind the Ultramarines is very much as a nice template if you wanted to build a chapter of your own, but have a sort of generic template to work with that tied in with the lore. Like, all right, the Ultramarines are responsible for 3/5 of the remaining gene seed, and their Primarch wrote the Codex Astartes, which is the template in the lore for how most chapters work. And then you can deviate as much or as little as you like. But yeah, they were still, because they were the army for all the Space Marines colour scheme. The Blood Angels used to be the favourites in 2nd Ed and a little bit in 3rd Ed. And then it's like, no, we're the Ultramarines and we're going to make them cool. They still got special characters, still got this, but they became the de facto special chapter for the standard Space Marines Codex. And they're trying to have a bit of a weird balance between, all right, but they're special characters, you know, they've got to survive, they've got to do this because they're everyone uses them, everyone gets like some. And Ultramarines and everything to do with them sold like crazy. So there was something for a good long time. So there was something of a business incentive to not kill off anybody's favourites. This is true. Many people forget he did the Warhammer fan straight Empire army and made it balance. Easy to make so many good things. Maybe make one man bad mistake, it haunts you. Yeah, very true. Well, we've got 8 heavy floater corpses, 2 thin man corpses, Muton corpse, 5 Muton elites, a berserker corpse, a cyber disc wreck, an ethereal corpse, a sectopod wreck, a 3 drone wrecks, and a. Oh, we got 2 fusion cores. That's really good for our ships, and then a bunch of damaged UFO. Great, all the UFO recoverables are damaged. Oh my word. And I was talking about the Necrons. Sorry. Also, their vehicles is ultra. Oh, I must have missed that. I didn't mind his Space Marine work. The Necrons, like, see, Melissa, I'm totally the opposite. I thought the Necrons were fine as they were before, but they were still very much, oh, we're space undead. They were just these implacable, indestructible robots with very little behind them. They're 60 million years old. The improved pistol, okay, assign you. Oh no, we can't assign you. Oh, we got a rebate. I think the Necrons before were really cool as these kind of. They truly are space undead, these implacable robots with the story and all this stuff, but they had a lot of issues. They were completely imbalanced. The 2 resurrection orbs and the trick with the two Necron Lords with this, resurrection orbs were on paper actually an unbeatable army. The fact that they had, before you had the concept of the shards of the Satan, it's like, oh yeah, you can bring a literal star god to the battlefield. No one else gets to represent their literal main god superhuman of their entire race on the field, except for the Necrons. The idea that there's 4 remaining Satan, but a bunch of others were broken into pieces, and they're still incredibly powerful, but they're shards of Satan, was a really necessary change. They're bringing back the pariahs. But I like the idea that they made the Necrons from just these generic space undead, which, truth be told, big, unplacable, mindless army, you've already got that. That's the Tyranids. This wonderful idea of these space locusts. It's like, oh, okay, and we've got another mindless, implacable hive mind army that's a combination of space undead and the Borg. But people got used to that, so what they did, they switched them from being space undead to space tomb kings, and they've got these dynasties. They're these ancient space Egyptians. It was tying into the kind of ancient aliens mythos and all that conspiracy theory, but making them have a lot more character. Like, here's the race they were, the Necrontyr, before they became the Necrons. They still got all the cool figures, they still got all this cool stuff, and it allowed them to have special characters, which made sense, because in the lore, or proper special characters, because in the lore, the Necrontyr, the rulers had very good suits, and they retained most of their memories. It's only their basic soldiers who became these mindless killing machines that they still are. And I think what they did there, I get that a lot of old school Necron players, and I thought that old Necron lore was fine, and it was interesting, it was cool, and it was mysterious, and it was dark, but it wasn't without its flaws. But the flack that the new Necron retcon got was completely unjustified. That's my stance. It's a personal thing. I just thought it took one interesting idea that was more mystery, but was a little bit dull and repeated. It was a bit trite, and the idea that you had entire Satan on the battlefield was a bit broken, to this much richer thing about their lore and their backstory and their world. But it did involve retconning some of the more dark and vicious and evil and implacable, like this unstoppable wave kind of thing. So I get why some people were sorry about that, but I'm more than happy that the concept of the Satan got nerfed lore-wise, and they made their race a lot more interesting and unique. They weren't just like I say, a kind of combo of the Borg, the Undead, and the Tyranids in space. The previous Necron lore was so scarce. Yeah, that's true. That's what I say. The mystery element got removed, and they really fleshed them out. And they did lose some element there. But what I don't say is necessarily better. But what I do disagree with, and I've done this with other people who are old school 40k fans like myself. The idea, the amount of flack, like you say, that the Necron changes got, the retcon to their whole backstory, was utterly unmerited. Oh, I will also add, I am biased because in Warhammer Fantasy I'm a Tomb Kings player, and the Tomb Kings are frankly more interesting than the Undead, and I'm a little bit salty that they haven't reappeared yet in Age of Sigmar. So the idea that the Necrons are sort of space Tomb Kings is fine with me. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting totally sidetracked. I mean, the Necron jet bikes look like it from South Park. But yeah, I like the Iron Snakes, which are technically an ultra. Yeah, they are. It's literally made up of Greek heroes. Yeah, the Iron Snakes are a direct Ultramarine successor chapter. Let's scan for activity. Message from the Scilabs. View the results. Elise Irvin, if she wasn't badass enough, is also now a gifted psyker. Okay, that's cool. What's she got? View soldiers. Elise Irvin. Psi abilities. She's now got a mind fray. Our AT medical specialist, as well as being an absolute, look at this, missions 27, kills 38 as a support medic, is now also psychic. Congratulations, Omnishift. Your MVP, your MVP character, the MVP of the entire army, has just been made even more MVP. Look at this. Mind fray. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you being here. So you don't like trans in the undead space robot weeaboo. I keep seeing this weeaboo phrase. What does it mean? I think Trans in the Infinite's an amazing addition to the lore. Like, there's this guy, he's just this collector. He goes around everywhere, and he's clearly got at least one Primarch in his fucking collection. I think Transin's awesome. I really do. Man, we can heat so many Hot Pockets 2 fusion cores. They always have sweet silver colour scheme. Yeah. And greetings, Teepers. Sorry, I saw you coming in. I meant to say hi earlier. I realised I hadn't. The Iron Snakes are quite cool. They got that Greek thing in the same way the Ultramarines have got the Roman thing. But they've also got... yeah, the book Iron Snakes by Dan Abnett is fantastic. It really is the first case of showcasing how tough Space Marines are supposed to be. Without making them OTT plot armor, just like, yeah, this is how capable they are. It only shows that in a few books, like in Gaunt's Ghosts, 3 of them helped the entire regiment of Gaunt's Ghosts in one book, and 3 Space Marines are just like completely ridiculous compared to your average guardsman. And adding to their lore that every Necron previously encountered was merely a bugged system. I didn't see that. I did not encounter that aspect, Melissa. I think they could have just done better by disregarding it and saying it's retcon. Cool thing about the 40k world is that anything you retcon can be unretcon, because the entire setting is like, yeah, information's lost, or records conflict, and like there's shrines to people who aren't dead from certain battles and things like that. So you can essentially see different points of view as conflicting accounts of things. So in a way, although that's insulting if you're an old school Necron player, I can kind of picture that as Imperial propaganda, because all the codexes are written kind of from the point of view of you're a human and the Imperium and their perspective on it. Yeah, you're just describing the Thousand Suns lore. Yeah, not really. They are definitely but they're Egyptian wizards. They're sort of more like Eastern, but not just sort of Egyptian. They've got glyphs and symbols and the kind of thing like that. But they've got kind of a more generic Arabian mysticism than just pure Egyptian. It's only because of fucking pyramids all over Prospero. The Necrons are more Egyptian than the Thousand Suns are, but the Thousand Suns definitely do have an Egyptian influence as well. A Trazin as an honorary Blood Raven. I love the idea that the Blood Ravens are actually a secret successor chapter to the Thousand Suns. Transnet, if I recall as well, some say he collects history, but many call him a thief, even among other Necrons. It's true, I like to see myself. Blood Ravens is the best chapter. Well, they're alright. They're quite interesting. Somehow stealing Demon Primarch weapons in one game, stealing a Abaddon's Blade as well. One of my favourite ideas is to dip into the Terminator theme more and make them the remaining Eldar of the darker future who ventured back in time in these living metal suits, one desperate last effort to stop themselves from creating Slanesh. Huh. I had Dixie Normus and Snickerdoodle. Jesus, Omni, you've got two of the best characters on the roster. Weeaboo is a kind of blanket term for those people who are a bit too much into Japanese stuff, like collecting anime figures and own katanas. Oh, right. Basically the neckbeardiest of neckbeards. Or the East fanniest of neckbeards. Because I've come across some true neckbeards that don't have a single bone for anime in their entire body, but my goodness, are their social skills something to behold. All right, gravely wounded for 5 days. That's almost one entire stream. I just want to spin the globe a little bit more and see what we can do. That's almost an entire stream on that battleship, and I'm kind of pissed off that we got one killed and didn't capture an Ethereal. Just because I misjudged, I'm like, 8 damage. It's definitely 8 damage. Nope, Krayven, you're wrong.
Additional workshop online.
Carry on. And we get a workshop rebate.
Additional workshop online.
Carry on. Just want to line up the next mission. Advanced construction is complete. Carry on. Illyrium generator. Carry on. And a council report's coming soon. I think we should nip in. I just realised I wasted all those times with start new research project. Can we do a guided fusion launcher, please? Begin project. Right, and then apart from story research, we've done all the research. Blood Ravens actually named the bloody magpies in secret because they just steal everything shiny. That's really funny. That's really funny. 5, 4, 3, 2. Request from China. Plasma rifles. Oh my word, we'll get a lot of money for that. We got 2 in storage. We'll have a quick chat with the soldiers there. Also, I'm just going to view the memorial. Always when we lose a person, we... Where was he? Captain Vigo. He didn't get as long an outing as he should have done. We lost happiness when he was a lieutenant. Vigo started as a rookie and got all the way to captain, same as Pebbles. Got all the way to major. The only colonel we've lost is Jang, and he started as a lieutenant. We haven't had anyone die who's gotten to colonel from squaddy. We've not had anyone who started from rookie, gotten to colonel and die. It's the only colonel we've lost started 2 or 3 ranks up. But we've lost lieutenant, a captain, a major, and a colonel. Now, I'm actually just realising that's in order: lieutenant, captain, major, colonel. We need to lose a sergeant and a corporal. Recruits, squaddies. Goodness me. I think you can... the worldview is pretty in this game. It really is. It really is. He died as he lived, screaming and wreathed in plasmatic flames. Time to make some profit in the world market. Sang has killed the most. I think Snickerdoodle and probably Elise Irvin have surpassed him by now. But his ratio was impressive. 51 kills in 18 missions. That's pretty epic. Right, so yes, we're going to view the soldiers and strip a regular sniper rifle, a plasma rifle off of at least one of them. Yeah, these 2 are 2 of the A team. Elise. Okay, loadout. 2 in storage. Let's give her... I'll put a laser rifle on her to remind me to switch it later. And then we'll use that money to build some new ones. So we'll go back to the situation room. Pending requests. Arms sales. Let's sell some weapons to China. If we allow them unbridled access to the weapons we have on hand, Xcom would be helping out a struggling nation. We'll be getting substantial donation. A struggling nation. China's not exactly a struggling nation, but okay. Dispatch items. Cha-ching. 14. Oh, cash back, mate.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Got 116
We're always glad to
engineers.
have more help down here.
Have a look at the facilities. Look at that. Look at that range of workshops. We've got power for days. Don't need to build any more power. Time to build and buy some nice things, starting with some new plasma rifles again. Now that that's like way cheaper, we'll manufacture another 3 of those to replace the ones we just gave away for a grand total of a quarter of what they gave us. Submit order. Thanks very much. God, I'm so happy. How come, Lone Wolf? How come? Elise still remembers the painful loss of her sister by alien hand. She will never forgive, never forget, and never falter. Donation. Bribe. As in the old days, the British had time to arm the world's next dictators. Only because they're prepared to give us money. What's happened, Lone Wolf? I'm delighted to hear that you are very happy. What is the occasion? I see you made it. I had to run away. Jarek, I made a miscalculation. I thought that the Ethereal's primary attack, his little hand blasty thing, hit for a maximum of 8 because it hit our assault guy, Kato Sicarius, point blank in the face, out of cover. He ran up and almost one-shotted the guy, and he took a hit back for 8 damage when he was standing right next to him in the open. So I was like, okay, that thing takes 8 damage, but we got the Ethereal down to 1 hit point, and I moved up my character that has the stun gun thing into range, and my guy with the stun gun had 10 hit points. So I had him hunkered down, thinking guaranteed the most damage he can take is 8, and AI will target him because he's nearest. He got killed in cover, hunkered down with his 10 hit points, hit for 10 damage. And then we couldn't capture him because he was carrying the fucking stun gun. I went from beating that Battleship UFO, first time, blind, with all the party alive and an Ethereal captured, to losing, not completing it with all the party alive and not capturing an Ethereal. So I'm feeling a bit, my ignorance cost me heavily there. My understandable but nevertheless incorrect calculation was severely punished. Yeah, you think if someone gets hit in point blank range when they're not got any kind of special defenses, that they get hit for the maximum standard amount, assuming they're not critted, which thankfully Kato was not critted. He could have been, but he wasn't. He was hit for 2 less than the maximum, and I learned the hard way. Yeah, Kato literally had plot armor. Even in this game, he had plot armor. I don't think weapons-wise we need much of anything else. We don't have any combat stims. Could manufacture a couple of those just to have them. A mine shield. Additional one of them would be alright. Everything else, got a couple of arc throwers. Oh, yeah, medkits. Let's at least manufacture a couple more of those. Alright. We got a heavy plasma. Yeah, we've got, provided I'm rotating the weapons between each squad that's going out properly, which is a bit more of a ball ache, but okay. Fair enough. We've got more than enough armor now. I don't need skeleton or carapace. We've got 4 sets of Ghost, 4 sets of Titan. How much is more Titan to build? I'm tempted to make another 2. But let's go to the hangar. Got plasma cannon, fusion launch. And get a few more ships in place. We'll try and have at least a few more demons. Oh, you know what? The Foundry. Just realised. Improved pistol 3. Oh god, weapon fragments again. Improved flight, drone capture, 4 drone wrecks, shiv suppression. Well, that uses up some stuff, yeah. Advanced flight. Just because. Begin construction. Drone capture. I like the idea of being able to convert them onto... What is rush construction? Oh, we can make it pricier. to do it faster. I don't. That's not that important. Okay, it's the only one that matters left is improved pistol 3 because I still haven't built a single.
I'll make sure production begins immediately.
Shiv.
And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
The foundry, no, build facilities. How many science workshop? We don't really have any. Thermogenerator, laboratory. Oh, these are cheap as chips. Begin construction. Speed up research. Well, we're almost done with frickin' research at this point. But whatever. I just wanna have. Right, great. And workshop. Workshop. And a lab. Right, we've got a full base now. We've got a full base now, and then we'll spend the rest of it on aircraft, as you say. 117. We'll have a couple more of those. Engineers required 20. They're so cheap to make now. Submit order. I have at least one demon thing. Both of them are going to go there. Fired to storm construction. We'll put another one over Asia. Oh wow, Europe's almost full. Yeah, we'll put one over Asia and another one over North America. Trying to think. Plasma cannon, ship info, edit loadout. We got avalanche missiles, plasma cannon. What's currently equipped? Fire rate medium, damage medium, armor penetration high. Plasma cannons are pretty good. Its fusion lances are the best, aren't they? Hit chance is short range. Oh, oh, weapon info, yeah. Range long, damage high, armor penetration. Yeah, the fusion lance generally seems to be trades fire rate for massively increased destructive power and accuracy. Yeah, it seems in general, if you want to shoot something down, the fusion lance is the best option. So I'm going to put. Oh, the plasma cannons are still rock solid though. So I'm going to put. I think we've got 2 more fusion lances, which will go on to these 2, and then we've got a pretty good fleet. Shivs aren't bad. You consider having a couple around for backup when you send out your less high-ranking troops. Yeah, I'm going to look into how much they cost to build. I just haven't been all that interested in them. Yeah, they're super cheap now. Super heavy infantry vehicle is an advanced weapon platform. A hover shiv. And an alloy shiv. Lighter and stronger than the original. Yeah, oh wow, they're really cheap. Is it literally go 1, 2, 3 like shiv, alloy shiv, hover shiv? So obviously the alloy shiv's better than the regular shiv because it becomes a mobile cover and it's lighter and stronger. And then the hover shiv allows integration. Is an alloy shiv that can fly a little bit. Open question on that one. Yeah, it's not rhetorical. Is it like 1, 2, 3? The shiv is good. The alloy shiv is stronger and tougher. And acts as mobile cover, and the hover shiv is the best. It does everything the alloy shiv does but can also fly, and then that will give some value in the foundry to shiv laser, shiv plasma, shiv repair, and shiv suppression. Oh, we can do shiv suppression then because that's only $20. Yeah, hover straight up better. Okay, good. I'll build a couple of hover shivs later then. Would be capable of suppressive fire, letting them pin down enemy units. Right, we'll get that. And we got 1 credit left, but now we've got a bunch of stuff going on.
I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
And then we're going to spin the map a little bit more. Guided fusion laser. Assign new research. Although I was skeptical as to the merits of assembling another weapon based on our traditional methods, namely large rockets carrying heavy payloads of explosives, we have made some interesting discoveries during our testing. Our prototype, cleverly named Blaster Launcher, has been surprisingly effective in penetrating the alien's seemingly unassailable armor plating. We've also improved on the integrated targeting module by implementing several of the design improvements observed in the alien weapons. As a result, these rockets are capable of guiding themselves, even when fired from an obstructed line of sight. I believe there is still room for us to hone this weapon's capabilities further, but it should be safe to begin manufacturing the current design. Oh my god, do we finally get to upgrade the rocket launchers? The Heavy was arguably the weakest class because they had 2 guns. They had carrying a heavy plasma in one, but then a basic bitch rocket launcher in the other. Oh, yes, mate. I wish I hadn't spunked all that money up the wall now. By integrating components of the advanced alien navigation systems, we can fire self-guided rockets capable of navigating to the intended target without direct line of sight. Oh, happy days. Damage output has been significantly improved through the use of the alien fusion core. Right, how much do those cost? I'm not triggering this until we spun things a bit more. How much do those cost? How much do those cost? I feel like a stupid willy. What was that called? Blaster launcher or something, wasn't it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alloy cannon, no. Heavy plasma, yeah. Got plasma sniper. Ah, there she blows. Ooh, they're pricey, but we only need like 2 of them. A fusion core, 2. It's just a money case. Illyrium alloys, engineers, fusion cores, and flight computers, right? Hyper Spider, greet our guests, greet our guests, greet our guests, greet the chat. They have the same hit points, but the hover has higher defense and mobility. Nice one. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in, Hyper Spider and friends. You might want to also consider getting them some better weapons. They only have machine guns by default. Yeah, I'm going to spend on that in the foundry. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Do feel free to click that link right there, or refer raid from the URL where it says twitch.tv/Krayven and hit F5. It's a pleasure to have you in here. Welcome on in, Hyper Spider. We get a little shout out for Hyper Spider. That would be fantastic. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? We'll find out what you're playing in just a second. There we go. Need for Speed Undercover. Ah, you're into the racing games, the arcade racing games. How was it? How was it? That sounds excellent. So yes, folks, if you're into a bit of the racing, if you're into a bit of the cars and the bikes and all that good kind of stuff, then Hyper Spider's got you covered. A surprisingly uncommon genre to see a lot of people doing on the Twitch platform. So yeah, he's definitely serving a niche there. Indeed, and Raiders, welcome. Those who don't know me, my name is Krayven, one of the most British of the Brit streamers on this particular platform. You're watching Tactical Thursday, the tail end of my Xcom stream this evening. I do different things on different days. So we're community and chat first. We have a running town theme as per the community. Followers are residents, citizens are subscribers. We have town flag, loyalty badges, etc, etc. And I tend to focus on chat and stuff first ahead of the gameplay. It's all very friendly and welcoming and non-toxic. In terms of the theme of the content, it kind of works a bit like a TV show, and I do different themes on different days. So Mellow Out Monday, Try It Tuesday, Tactical Thursday, Story Sunday are my main days. Just bring up the schedule here if you're interested of what is going on, and there's more information channel panels below. It's a real pleasure to have you over here, and thanks so much for stopping on if you are. Appreciate it very much. I hope you had a good one, Hyper Spider. What progress did you make? What are you trying to get done in Need for Speed? So I'm going to quickly visit the grey market and sell some illegal things for money so we can buy super rockets, as the damaged power sources and whatnot sell for good cashish. I'm really thinking I can actually flog some alloys, but knowing me, I'll flog them. It's like, oh, this special thing needs 500 alloys. I'm like, ah, shit, okay. Heavy floaters, thin man corpses, you just don't need that many. Berserker corpse is still quite rare. Okay, complete transaction, thanks very much. Thanks very much. And yes, back to engineering. Build items, blaster, launcher. Oh wow, costage monies. I have one of them. Can't afford another. So we'll go to, and that was it, to the foundry. Spend a bit more on 50, and what's shiv repair? I'll have a shiv laser because I've got loads of engineers. Shiv repair. I was going back to an old game I played when I was young, just to play through. Nice, 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 nice. Also, the Blaster Master is a true weapon of LOL. Good to know, good to know. We'll leave it there with any further descriptions because I will find out how funny it is. How funny it is when we finally fire one off. Alright, well, I don't know how long. 3. Aliens terrorizing Liverpool. Very difficult because, of course, it's very difficult. And the terrorizing thing means that we've got to rescue people. That's annoying. That's annoying. The rocket launcher in the game has a really late upgrade, though, with a powerful upgrade. Like, that makes sense. Fair enough, Jarek. Jarek, I didn't miss that. I kind of tried to skim past it because I know it's only a minor one, but this is a blind playthrough. This is a blind playthrough. Like, kind of, that's something that I will discover. I will discover that. So yeah, I'd rather things like that not be given away or told in advance, because it's more fun for not only myself but also people who are watching blind with me for my reactions and how I make it humorous to figure that up and go, oh wow. So yeah, with blind playthroughs here, just yeah, leave that. Yeah, I have to admit, the alien abductions keep happening in Manchester, Liverpool. The UK keeps getting picked on. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. So but we are going to save there. I wanted to just do a little bit around the base, do some other stuff, because it's been nothing. It's been 90% that enormous mission. It's been 90% that enormous mission. So we'll jump on top of that one. That's good. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.